All right, we are here. And
Are we,
apparently, so is Etherin.
Hi, Etherin.
So, she wants to try something new today. So, we're going to try something that neither one of us know anything about, other than she read some synopsis shit. Because she didn't like the way I was reading it. I was choosing words to put places, and she didn't think those words belong there, so.
When it says fortress, when it says forest and you say fortress, yeah, no.
Forest, fortress, you can find a fortress in a forest, it's close enough. I don't see the problem.
Yeah.
Anyways, we're going to first try out Tiny Towns, and we're going to put these out on the channel as standalone videos. Because, but we're doing it as a stream because this is 20 minutes. We might play it once or twice, and then Junior gets to edit this stream down to individual videos. So, Junior, when you get to this point, you're welcome. Fuck you too, dickhead. He loves it when I put him to work. Anyways, so let's give this a try. And this is a fumbling through. I will fumble.
We have
Tamara
not
will
read
learn.
the rules.
Yes, we know nothing about the rules. The rules are probably already brought up on her computer and will probably be looked at when she gets confused about something. I will just fumble through shit. So, let's get this party started and start our fumbling. Because I like pushing buttons. And Tamara doesn't like me pushing her buttons so much, so I gotta push new buttons while pushing Tamara's buttons. Okay, you must choose a banner to keep. So I need to pick one of these two. I'm assuming you have two different ones than I do. She's not going to know because I didn't start the stream so she can see what I'm doing. Well, she can look at Twitch. I have Achieve.
Gee, thanks.
That's not Achieve, that's Archive. Archive of the Second Age and the Sky Bass.
No, I have two different ones.
Okay, so you have two different ones. And I have Tamara's stream here so I can see what she has. We're going to pop this out so we can look at her stuff. So she has Grove University and... Holy crap, that's a lot of words. Grand
Mausoleum of the...
Rodina. Sure, we'll go with Rodina. So that's what she's got. And since we're fumbling through this, neither one know what the hell we're doing. What does mine say? Mine says 2 green diamonds for each building type your town is missing. I'm assuming the green diamond thing is good, so why would I want to take something that gives me stuff for missing shit? 1 green diamondy thing for each unique building type other than that in your town. So, unique building would be like not a farm or a cottage or is that... I'm taking this one and I'm just going to try to get one of everything. That's what I'm doing. I'm going to play Tamara and I'm going to collect shit. What are you going with? Well, I guess first off, what do yours do?
I think I got the same you.
No, you don't. You got 2 different ones. What do they say? Hover over one.
Oh. Immediately place a building on an empty square in your town.
Okay, that just gives you a free building?
Apparently. Your unfed blue houses are worth.
Cottages. So if you don't feed your cottages, you're going to get extra points, money, whatever. Since this is a mausoleum, it's trying to kill your people. I'm assuming you don't want to kill your people. So you might want the other one. Okay, so let's pop her away. Now, I shouldn't need to go to her screen too often because we can see what she does down here. So
On
you may
placement.
choose a resource as the master builder. I thought I was a master. Never mind. Never mind.
Just it you.
Let's take that, I guess.
Hush it, Bear.
I'm assuming since we're building a thing, we need a place to put people. So, 4 buildings anywhere in town. So let's put this here. Wait a minute. Choose where to place. Oh, we place it on the board. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
May undo or end your turn. Just end it and shut up. She's selecting a resource now. She only has 5 choices. She got stone. What the fuck are we doing with stone? Put that there. What does this do? Based on your constructed. That's multiple. I don't want that. Maybe construction. Okay, so we'll just do. I'm gonna copy her and do that. I don't know if she's building the same thing as me, but if we're building one of these, we're gonna build one of those next week. Other players are performing actions. What the hell are you doing? Okay. I still want to get this. So we're going for that. And wait, I can't put it. Okay. So we got to place it this way. I figured we'd place them all on the same tile because that's what we're trying to build. Doesn't make any sense to have them spread out across the map. Okay. She got the blue one. That goes there. You may construct a building, which we're connecting here. And I'm putting there, build. Now we have a cottage. And my turn. She's making her cottage. She's following me now. Okay. So now I want one of those. And I'm putting it here. And then we're doing this. And we're putting it here. Okay. So now we need to do this. Why'd you go diagonal from it? What is she making? Oh, I bet you she's making a market. Okay, she gave us that. We don't want that. So we're putting that over here. And we're taking wheat. We're taking wheat. We're putting wheat right there. And now I'm assuming since she wants that, she's gonna take another one of these. Told you. Alright. And so we're gonna put that over here. Because we'll end up making one of those eventually. But I want to get these guys some food. So now we need another wheat. I should have looked at that. That says same column. Oh no, it also says row. Okay, good. So we want this. I'll put it here. And my turn. She's selecting resource. She got dirt. I'm going to try putting it there, and I'm going to stick the other one up here and see what it does. So now dirt. We're going to put here. Yeah, I think we actually have to build it in the... Yeah, mine don't do shit. Because I got that there. Well, I'm screwed. Is there anything I can build with that? There's nothing I can build with that.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Yeah, well, it's fumbling. I gotta fumble a little. So, what am I gonna do with... I can't move these, right? Just end my turn. She's selecting a resource.
Do me a favor, put it above your wheat.
See if I can build it upside down.
Yeah. So I'm going, because dirt. Can you build it?
Apparently I can build it upside down.
Okay. It has to
Alright.
be in a 4. And I guess any resources in that configuration?
Well, we're going to try, because I'm going to try to do the market. So I'm going to do stone next. So we're going to put this here. So now that should feed them, I would assume.
Feeds 4 buildings anywhere in your town.
Yeah. Okay, so I want this. Hello. Made the same action. You made this. I don't know how when it was my turn to choose. Okay, so now we're going to see if this works. No, that doesn't work. So I think it has to be the same shape.
That's what I'm saying.
And see, mine's the same shape, but not in the same order. I have a stone here and a dirt here. So I can't make the market.
Oh, okay.
So I think they have to be in that same layout, but they can be turned like a Tetris piece. So if that's not going to work, they won't let me undo now. I wanted to undo and move the stone there. So I'm just stuck with that. And I don't see anything that I can do with that one being right there, because it has to have stone on either side of it. She gave me dirt. I can do this, and what do you mean 1x2? Oh, okay. So we're gonna do that, and we're gonna build it here to get it the hell out of there. So now I'm gonna try to do this. I think that, no, I can do this. Let's do this. So I need this. I need to put it there. And what does this do? Oh, how many of them I have. Okay, so we're just going to shove this. Choose where to place it. Apparently this one has to be built in one of these. And it doesn't really matter. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. We're going to do that. And now we're going to try to get this. See if I can pull this wreck out of here.
What are you going for?
The close here.
Close. That's what I'm going for.
Okay. So she gave me a red one, so we're gonna put that there. Now I'm gonna pick stone, put it here. Retreat as a wild resource. Oh, I wonder if that eats it. That's interesting. We'll build that next. So that, and we need to construct it, and it says for each in a corner. Okay. So then we need to build this here. So it's in a corner. So that worked perfect. Problem is, we now have this, so we're going to have to build another one of these down here. Okay, so I want to build one of these. See how this works. We're going to do this. Thought your internet was fixed. Why did you just go away a minute?
I don't know.
Mm. Are you going to place that thing?
No.
Or are you thinking again?
Yes.
She's having a thinking moment. You can hear the gears turning.
Hush.
I don't want that. What do you give me that for? Oh, I need to do that thing. So let's do it. Shit, where are we doing that? We're going to do it here. That's
I done fucked
probably
up.
bad. We're going to do this here. We're going to ignore that. 'Cause I forgot I got to build that thing over there. So now we want another one of these. She's going to hate me because she's got 3 of them on the board already. Now she's getting another one.
You're...
I didn't do it on purpose. I need it for what I'm building.
Mm-hmm.
Don't you hate me for thinking that. I'm picking something different next time if it makes you feel better. Well, she got rid of one of them. What's she throwing at us? Now, see, the thing with this game is if you wanted to be a dick, you really could just play to sabotage the other player. I don't really like games like that. This is where I like the Forest one we did and Arc Nova a bit better. There's limited ways of screwing over the other person. But I guess that's because I typically may construct them. Yeah, I'm not constructing a shed. Go away. So now I need another one of these. We're going to put here. And we're going to end without building. That's because when I was younger, I liked competitive games. But now that I'm older, I like more of puzzly games. Hey, she gave me just what I needed. Thank you. Now I want that so I can build this. And we're going to try this and
Yeah,
see if that does what I want it to do. Because I want to use it as one of these to build that. And we're going to build that right there. So now I'm going to pick this so I can get it done and out of the way and put it there. And hopefully that doesn't screw her up because I don't know what the hell she's doing with this. Unless she's trying to do that there? No, that's not the right shape. She might be trying to do her unique, which I don't know what its shape is. He would too. By the way, I couldn't get crazy to go for the whole nuke you creeper. Think I can get Tamara to go for the idea? What exactly the fuck do you think I'm gonna do with that?
You screw me over, I screw you over.
Okay, let's just be clear. We're not going to take turns on the screwing.
Huh?
No. So 1. Okay, what do I need for this? I need the red. I need this. I need a brick. Put a brick there. Do that. Choose where. We're going to put it here to get it the hell out of the way. It won't let me put it there. So I'm going to have to put it here. No, let's put it there. Oh, so it works as a wild resource, but it doesn't use it. So I think you would be best to build one of these like somewhere here in the middle, because then you could just keep using it over and over and over. Interesting. And so now for my thing, I need unique buildings. I've got one of those, one of those. I haven't done this yet, right? Yeah, that's the yellow one. I need a yellow one. Is there any place I can... Yeah, I can do it here. What did she give me? Stone? Okay, good. I can put that there. Now, is she going to give me water or soil?
Water.
You weren't supposed to tell me, but thank you. If she's giving me water, I'm putting soil here. If she's going to
You're
give
an
me
ass!
what? I'm trying to make this. I needed it. Not my fault.
Yeah. Yes, it is.
And now she's going to give me a water, which is going to go there. So then we're going to build this, and we're going to put it here. Yes? Yes, we're going to put it here. No, wait a minute. That has to be... Oh, well, that's just... For each... Oh, that's for each market in the same row. I'm not going to have another market, so it doesn't matter where I put it. Okay, so shed, market, closure, almshouse, trading post, farm, cottage. Okay, so we've got one of everything. So I should get the maximum amount of points out of this thing. So now we're going to do this, and we're going to put it there. And we're going to end. Is she collecting resources, or is she doing something with them?
I'm done.
Oh, you're done.
I'm misplaced.
Oh, that's not good. So we're going to do this and build there. And turn. Yeah, I'm just doing shit now. So then I can do this and go there. And then this and go there. And then this go there. And we build another one of these here. And see how quickly I can do this to end her suffering. This there. I need this there. I want to do one of these and do it here. And then we're going to do this. This is the only thing we can do now, right? Yeah. Want to do this. Want to do this. Want to do this. Want to build another shed. I have no idea if this is doing me anything, but I'm doing it. Want to do this. We're just going to have a town full of sheds. We'll do that. And now there's literally nothing else I can do. So we're just going to put dirt here. And we're going to put dirt here. We're going to imagine those are farmland for our farm. And we're done. And final score. She got 3 fur cottages. I got 9. We didn't build a... We built a farm. Why did we get 0 points for the farm? Oh, the farm doesn't give you points. Okay. She got 0 for the market
Because
thing.
of one misplace.
I got 1. She got -1 for that? How'd she get -1 for that? I got
Because I
5.
only had.
Empty squares -9. Ouch.
Yeah.
So what were you trying to get the... What were
A
you trying to
cloister,
build?
and I missed a cloister, and I had misclicked where the.
Oh. Okay. Alright. So
The
you
stone in
want
the water was in the wrong place.
so you want to try the other one like this, or you want to try this one again?
Do this more time.
Okay. So play again. And Viper in here. And start now. By the way, this ELO thing, Tamara and I are never going to have for the games we play together, because you have to play a timed match for that to matter. And I'm pretty sure neither one of us gave it yet. Okay, so I have the Shrine of the Elder Tree. Based on the number of buildings in your town when constructed. So I want to try to build this big bastard as late as possible. Or you may place all future buildings on any empty square in your town. I'm going to try this thing. What are you picking?
If you go to mine,
5 if fed counts as... Ooh, nice. That's a big bastard too.
then Archive of the Second Age.
That's the one I just did.
Mhm.
Where you just got to build one of everything. Hey, we have different buildings now.
Yeah.
We don't have the same buildings we had last time. So now we have an inn, a factory, a granary, we still have the cottage, an abbey, a market, and a fountain. So the fountain is the shed. Okay, so what do these do? 3 if it's fed. Hey, I'm trying to raid. Am I not allowed to raid?
Yeah. No.
Alright, so we're going to do this. Enter. Okay. Now, I want to make one of these first. Wait a minute. When place one of the 5 resources on it with another player names this resource, you may place a different resource instead. Interesting. if not in a row or column with another. Okay. If not adjacent to, each of them in the same row. If adjacent to, you get more if they're beside each other? Weird. Okay. So I want to just make one of these. So I'm going to do this. It's not a base, it's a town. It's a village. Wait a minute, game's tiny towns. It's a town. I got this. I know what we're playing. Okay, she's got these two together. The hell is she trying to make?
My castle.
Oh, you're trying to make the castle right away. Okay. She gave me that. And I need that here. So now I need clay. Which I'm going to put there. I'm going to build one of these. Right there. Enter. So now this is what I use for feeding people. Do you realize I'm going to try doing it and it's going to be stupid. But I'm going to try doing it. Feeds all. She keeps doing things. Feeds all buildings. Oh, that. Okay. In
an
the
8
8
square
squares
surrounding it.
surrounding it. So I want to put it here. So let's do.
You got water, just to let you know.
I know, I'm thinking. Let's do it here. And I'm gonna do this here. You realize with this, I can just make a fuck ton of these, right? That's what I'm thinking. I just make a fuck ton of these. Because this is based on the number of buildings in the town. Not unique buildings in the town. So she gave me stone. I don't need stone for that, but I do need stone for this. So we're going to put this here. And that's not going to screw with this. The only thing that's going to screw with this is if she gives me one of these. Because then that's got to go right there. And now she's going to give me one of those. What am I doing? I'm doing this. So we're going to do this. Just to make sure I can't screw that up. I'm going to put it there. Because my brain will completely forget and put that there and screw everything up. Hey, she gave me another one. Well, thank you. I needed that. Oh, she built one. Alright, so now I just need to get one of those. And then I can build that right there. So this. Gonna go there. We're gonna do that. And we're gonna build it here. Which I'm going to lose this spot. Because I'm a dumbass. But it's fine. Now, I gotta figure out how to do what I want to do without her messing it up. Okay, she gave me that. So I'm going to do that. Want to do another one of these? I could do another one of these. Yeah, screw it. We'll do another one of these. We get 3 for each one we put there. And we can just do the fill-in thing later. Alright, so we're going to take this. And we're going to put it here. And now she's going to give me one of these because she's doing the same thing.
Yeah.
So now we're going to do this. We'll build this down here. So now that gives me 3 of them. Now I want to do this. I want to stick it here.
Hmm.
And I'm going to put this right there. And then we're going to do another one. We're going to stick right there. And we're going to do another one of these right here. And go right there. Okay, she gave me that, which is what I want. So that goes there, and we're going to shove it up in this corner. Build. Thank you. And so now we want here, and we're going to do this. I'm going to put that there. And why does it let me do this? Oh, because of this. Yeah, we're not doing that. That stays there. That's permanent for now. That is marking out our Shrine of the Elder Tree. Okay, she gave me one of those, so we're going to stick it there. We're going to end without building. And now we want one of these to go there. We're going to do this. And confirm. We want it here. There. Okay. Now that gives me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that gives me... So I want to get one more done. And we should be able to do that right here. As long as she doesn't screw me too hard. Be gentle. Actually, no. For each in the same... Yeah, that wouldn't do me any good. I mean, but it actually would. It'd take 2 points away. Minus 2 point loss away. So I may go ahead and do... No, because I can do this and shove it over there. Yeah. Ignore all that stupid thinking. Bear didn't think anything that stupid. Okay, so we want to do, she's giving me stone. What the fuck does she think I'm doing with that? I can't put it in any of these three, because that's for these. I'm doing this here. So we're going to do another one of these here. Yeah. So we're going to put that there. So now we need this here. And we're going to hope we can mirror this. I haven't tried that yet. We've tried rotate, but we haven't tried mirror. We're going to hope mirror works. Oh, I think she's thinking again. She built her unique one already. Forgot she did that in the beginning. Hey, she gave me clay. What a nice woman. And we're gonna crunch that right into there. Slide your ass right into place, would you? Ooh, she did the factory. Alright, so now that we did that, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that should be it. We now can work on getting this done. So we're gonna go with this because I don't need that for anything else that I have planned. And oh, well, even if she does give me another one of those, it's fine because we can do it here. Make another one of these to shove there. I'm just trying to figure out how I'm going to do this here without her giving me something I don't need. And luckily, I need everything there except for one thing. So yeah, like that I can use because I can put it here. So now the only thing that the last thing I need for this, I get to pick. And then I'm going to shove this big bitch like way the fuck over here in this corner. Out of the way. That way I have this whole part of the thing open. So now this goes there. We build this and we shove it here. And that's 8. So that gave me the 8. Yeah, 8 points. Okay. So now we end that. And now it's just a matter of filling up the rest of this that I can with these, and then filling the rest of it with these is what I'm going to try to do. And I'm going to see if it'll work. So now she gave me that. It doesn't work for that. So we're going to shove it up here for making one of those. I'm pretty sure that's all the resources, right? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's all the resources. So no matter what she gives me, I can use it for one of the 2 projects. Perfect. Okay, so we're going to start with this here. Apparently, she wants a lot of stone. Because if I give her something that isn't stone, she can turn it into stone. 'Cause that's
No,
what she put
you
on.
choose stone, and I can choose another resource.
Oh, I had it backwards. Okay.
Because most
So,
everything takes stone, so I was thinking, okay, you choose stone, and if I don't need the stone, I can actually choose something else that I need.
good. Not bad. We both have similar strategies here. I'm
Now,
going
what?
for everything takes everything. And you probably want everything but that.
I want. This.
Okay. So now if she does that, I have one of these here. So we're going to be going this way. So let's go ahead and put this one here. And we'll go this way. So that means I need to get problem is I don't know which one she's gonna do. So we're gonna go with this and put it here. Because then if she gives me this, I can put it here. And if she gives me what the fuck am I doing? She gives me another one of those, I put it here. If she gives me the dirt, I put it there. She gives me stone, so we're going to put it here. Alright. So now I need to finish this one and get this out of the way. So let's get this done. Build this, and shove it into there. Seriously, woman? We go there. I need to get this done. She gives me another stone. I'm kind of fucked. So rather than doing this, we're going to do this. And we're going to do this. And we're going to confirm that one. And we're going to put it there. And now anything but one thing she gives me, I'm fine with. She gives me that one thing, I'm going to have to find a way to get to Austria and give her a big old kiss. Okay.
Huh?
That. There. Build that. Get it the fuck out of my way. Get it shoved down into there. Okay. That made everything a little less stressful. That didn't. Okay. Action is already in progress. No, it isn't. It's my turn to place the thing. Stop being stupid. Place the thing. Argue with me, game. Why, I oughta. That. We're gonna do this. We're gonna go there. Shove that up out of there. Now, as long as she doesn't do one certain thing, I'm okay. Technically one of two certain things. She does that one thing again.
Screwed.
You or me?
Me.
Did you enjoy it at least?
Mm.
Okay. Did I screw you? If so, did I enjoy it? Why? Why did you have to do that one? Mean ass. Alright, so we gotta do this. So we can do that. So we can do this. And now which one are we getting out of the way? Because I need those two out of the way. That one's not getting anything. We're gonna have to just, because I cannot get both of these out of the way. One of them is going to be in the way. So we're just going to do this and pull it over here and do that. And now I'm basically done next turn unless she gives me, she gives me that, so I'm done. It's all you now. With her one spot unless she builds something. Okay, she built something, so she's got 3 turns. Oh, we're done. How'd you end?
Nope.
You didn't end?
Nope.
Okay. Oh, they're giving me my final scores.
Mm-hmm. Until I'm done. I do the
Okay.
same thing to you.
Continue to watch. So what are you trying to build? Just fountains?
Built this before I put a house in.
Where are you planning to put a house?
I had water here. And when you gave me dirt and I said I screwed myself is what I said at first. Because I built this before I built my house.
So she's going to end up with 5 sheds, the same amount as me. She's going to put dirt right there. Make another one, and then she will be done. Okay, so I had 15 for houses, nothing for the granaries, nothing for factories. She had 1 for the inn, or 3 for 1 inn. She had 3 for the Abbey.
Cloister? Oh, yeah, the Abbey.
We both got 0 for that. We both got 10 for our sheds. I got 8 for my thing, and she got 5 for hers. And
Huh?
if she would have gotten the 3 extra, she's still okay. My houses is what did it for me. The fact that I got that many of them.
Like I said, I was trying to get an extra house in before I did my granary. But once I built my granary, I was like, oh, nope, I screwed up.
Why did you build a second granary?
Because I was going to fill it up with houses.
Yeah, but
'Cause if-
you've got them.
If they're fed, because I already had the house, the 2 fountains, my castle, a house, and the factory all in the already being fed by the one granary.
No,
And
the
if I
only
wanted,
thing that hold on. The only thing that gets fed is if it has this symbol. None of these get fed. None of these need to be fed. So the only thing that mattered for the granary is the cottage.
no, my castle.
Oh, your castle needs to be fed?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, then this one would have taken care of this. Did you build this one first or this one first?
Bottom left.
That's the first one you built.
Mm-hmm.
Why did you build this one?
Because I was doing the castle and that.
Hmm. All right.
'Cause-
I think we've got this
hold on.
understood now. What?
If oh,
Hmm.
go ahead and look at my screen.
Okay.
See, my castle took the whole. It took a whole 4 crust.
Okay.
So I was working on my castle first in the bottom row. And because it needed to be fed for me to get my points, I was working on a granary on top of it.
Here.
Yeah.
But see, this is the one I don't understand. I don't understand why you did this one. Because this one would feed this one
Because
and this
I
one.
was correct. But where my dirt is where I was planning on having more houses.
Yeah, but which dirt? This dirt or that dirt? Upper or lower?
This one.
Okay. Well, see, that was just a bad idea. If you could have put another house
I was
here.
going to have a house here, but it needed to be fed because it wasn't within this area.
Yeah, see, I would have put a fountain here and a fountain here, or something else like an inn or something.
You only get points if they're adjacent to a fountain. So singles wouldn't work.
Yeah, but you could have put 2 here next to each other. Like I got these 2 over here that I got points for. So you could have put 2 here and then put house, 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 and house if you didn't have these 2 down here. Just have these 2 over there. Or again, you could have done an inn over here because it would have scored points if it wasn't in the same column or row as this one.
Right, but I was planning on making more houses.
Hmm.
Where the water, where I have the water here, is I was going to make a house here first, then a house here,
Mm-hmm.
but I could get through.
All right. Well, first off,
Yep.
if you
Good
guys
game.
enjoy this kind of stuff, go check out our YouTube alternate channel, which if Tamara can do the thing, she'll put it in chat, the address to go there. We've got a whole bunch of other Board Game Arena content there of Junior and I playing Terraforming Mars, me playing Hadrian's Wall, and Welcome to the Moon, and then Tamara and I playing Art Nova, Forest Rush, and then this will be put there as well. You might want to mute for a minute. Yeah, that didn't work. Let's see if I can. I don't even know what it is. I go here, do this, and do this. Holy crap, that's a whole lot of crap. That is not what I wanted. What the heck is all that? Why you do weird things? You're supposed to just do that. There you go. That's much better. Think this should work. That's the main one. Should be this. That should be what I'm looking for. Okay, so that was enjoyable. It's got enough strategy in it to keep me entertained. It's puzzly enough. It's just not long enough. I like Forest Rush and Art Nova, things like that, because they're longer. I don't like 10, 15-minute games. I don't want Tamara to try to pad the time with her thinking. I gotta get her some grease for those gears. Alright. So, I think we've learned that one enough. It's a nice little interlude game we can play every now and then, but I want to play something a little bit longer. So I think we're going to try something now, as long as she doesn't veto the idea, that is right along the lines of what we Art Nova and Forest Rush, which is Wingspan. But instead of playing with multiple birds or multiple animals, we're just going to play with birds. So, and this one I somewhat know. It's still going to be a whole lot of fumbly because I don't completely know it, but I somewhat know it. Alright, so we're going to put this on infinite. Start now. And I'm going to go ahead while it's doing that. And I'm going to pin that. That way we don't have to mess with it ever again. It's automatically there. Alright. So now, I pinned the wrong one, didn't I? Yes. Well, they can, we're going to do that one instead. There. Okay, so basically we're building bird nests, bird habitats, collecting eggs, stuff like that. I don't know exactly what we're doing. This is her preserve down here, apparently. This is my preserve up here. These are different, like, zones, if I'm remembering correctly. So, like, if you have a bird, like this guy here that has the water symbol, he has to be played down here in the wetlands. If you have one that needs to be played that has this symbol, like this guy, he has to be played in this row. And I don't know, oh, this guy. This guy can literally be played in all three, but he would work up here in this one. So that's one main thing you got to keep an eye on, is if you have a place to put them. So choose up to 5 to keep in your hand and discard the rest. So I'm assuming that's, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I can keep any of these 5. And then this is like the forest clearing and rush where we can take cards when we're playing. So let's see what I have here. I have a blue grosbeak. When activated, if this bird is to the right of the other birds in its whatever the hell that word is. Those are habitat. Black on brown is hard for me to read. Move it to another habitat. Okay. So if it's on the right, it's going to move to one of the other ones. Weird, but okay. When
Mhm. Hold on. Go ahead. When activated, not in bird feeder. Oh, okay. When activated, roll all the dice not in the bird feeder. If any are fish, gain 1 fish. And attach it to this card?
yeah, I believe that's what that says. I'm going to skip that one because I have no idea. Hey, I can read this one. Once between turns, when another player takes the gain food action, if they gain any number of mice, also gain 1 mouse from the supply and cash it on this card. Okay. So I guess this is a good time to point that out. If you look up at the top, this one can be played in the water and in the plains. And its food is worms and mice, invertebrates and rodents. So this one needs grain and worms. This one needs worms and fish. And this one can have. Now, why does that say worm plus grain plus grain? The plus, okay. So the plus means that it has to have all 3 of those things to eat. Where this guy has a slash, so it's worm or fish. This guy has to have worm and rodent. And this guy has to have worm and grain. So I think this one's going to be good to actually keep, even though it's a little weird on its action, because it can eat worm or fish. But I don't know how we get, this is the bird feeder here. So apparently there's also berries. So there's wheat, worm, fish, berries, and is that a feather? No, that's the rodent. That's the rodent. Okay. And there's something about eggs in here too. I'm not sure what we do with the eggs. So let's look at this last guy here. Wood stork. He needs a fish, a rodent, and whatever the hell that other thing is They don't look like any of the ones we've had before. Fish, rodent, and wild. Okay, so he can take anything. Okay, we're 6 points. Tells us his wingspan, which shouldn't matter. That's just, yeah. Oh, there's also a when. This one has a when play. Draw 2 new bonus cards and keep 1. Okay, so I'm assuming that's what these other cards are our bonus cards. Birds that can only live in forest. 3 to 4 birds. 4 to 5 birds. 8 birds. Well, if I only have 5 slots, how do I get 8 birds? 24% of birds in the deck qualify for this bonus. Okay. The other one is wetland scientist. Birds that can only live in wetlands. 3 to 4 birds. 3 to 5 birds. Wait a minute. 3 to 4 birds, 3 points. 5 birds, 7 points. And 26 work for that. Okay. So I guess I'm going to keep this guy because he can be in either of them. Well, he can be in all 3 of them, but he can be in either of the ones for what I'm doing. This guy is wetlands. This guy is wetlands. This guy is wetlands. So, screw it, I guess I'm keeping 4. Now, why does it say keep 4 and discard 4? What 4 am I discarding? I'm only discarding 1. Do you know where the other 4 are?
The
I
4
can't
is the ones
keep
you picked.
these. Huh?
Mm-mm.
Why does it say keep 4 and discard 4? If I do this, I keep 5 and discard 5. I don't know. Well,
Choose
we're
up
going to
to
do that.
5 to... No, you're choosing
Oh,
which
I'm getting
ones
rid
you're
of
keeping.
food. Yeah, this is what I want to keep. I'm keeping these 4, but I have to get rid of food. That's what that symbol's for. So apparently I start with this food, and by taking 4, I have to discard 4 food. So we're going to discard this, because none of my birds need that. I don't want to get rid of the worm. I need that badly. So we're going to get rid of this, this, and this, because almost everybody can use worms. So that's what I'm getting rid of. How the hell do I pick that? And don't let me take that. Oh, I got to pick one of these 2. So we're keeping this one. Okay, so these are the bonus cards. These are the bird cards. Got it. So now Tamara's doing her thing. How many did you keep? Must have been 2. Because there's 4 cards in the discard. I put...
Did you not hear me?
No, I didn't hear shit.
I kept 2.
Okay. So, round 1. Turn 1 of 8. I don't know how many rounds we have, but we have 8 turns per round. So I can play a bird. I can gain a food. I can lay eggs on birds. Or I can draw a bird card. When do we have to feed these guys?
Bro, no.
Okay, let's play this guy. Costs no eggs to play a bird in this column. Oh, so this down here. Okay, so it's going to cost us to play these. Pay food cost. Oh, this has a food cost I gotta pay? Can be placed, has a food cost of 1 invertebrate and 1 rodent. Okay, so we're not playing him. Because I can't do that. Cancel. Has a food cost of 1 invertebrate or 1 fish. So let's just grab food. Just gain food, because I've kind of screwed up. Choose 1. Well, we need invertebrates. So I'm taking invertebrate. So now it's Tamara's turn. She can do one of the same actions. She got a new bird.
No, I'm playing a bird.
Oh, you played a bird. When activated, players with the fewest water birds draw 1 bird. Okay. So I think she's going off of my thing that I want to fill this up with water birds. So then she'll be able to draw more bird cards. Okay. So this guy I can play. So let's go ahead and play him with one of those. We mean paying extra food. Why does that say cancel? You. Oh, because it's autofilling it. Okay. So now we're going to play him here. Confirm. So we got to figure out when we how we activate these things. Because both of us have an activated thing. So what did you do?
I just,
You took a food. You took that one. Figured it out. Okay. So I really want to get this guy out. But I don't. I know I can't do it now. And I can't do it soon because there's no mice out here. So for right now, I'm going to get fish. So now it's Tamara's turn. What's Tamara doing?
Draw a card.
Okay. May use power or pass. I think that means that you can do your I don't know why, because we have equal, not I don't have more, you don't have more. Oh, because you activated and we have the same, we both draw.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So what the hell is this little guy? An ash-throated flycatcher. Only be played in the meadow. Food cost of 2 worms and a fruit. Worth 4 points. Has a cavity nest with 0 to 4 eggs. Lay 1 egg on each of your birds with a cavity nest. Platform nest. Bowl nest. Bowl nest. Ground nest. Well, you're about freaking worthless, dude. Okay, so that guy helps me out none. Hey, you're streaming, no eating. If I can do that on 2, I don't want to do that right now. Rodent or worm wheat. The only one that I have that needs fruit is this guy that I really don't want to play. Oh, that guy can use wild. Okay, so we're going to take food. We're going to take this. Oh, hey, I gotta confirm. I keep forgetting that.
No, I thought I could play something, but I can't. So I'm going to. Can I lay eggs on birds?
Yes, apparently you can do it at any time, but you can lay up to 2. So if you can play something or gain food to be able to play something in a different, in like the woodlands, because that doesn't take an egg. I'm assuming this place takes 2 eggs. Wetlands is going to take 1 egg and a bird. He's going to be the bird that pays for that. Which means I'm screwed because I'm going to have to lay an egg to play another one here because I don't have a woodland card. So there is a woodland bird right there.
So that means I can play this next turn. Let's just. the remaining? Confirm.
I don't want that. I think I'm going to have to do this, though I didn't want to. We're going to do that. Oh, never mind what I just said. You can put two eggs on the same bird if they can hold two.
Oh, okay.
Because I just played two on that guy.
And I just played my spotted sandpiper.
What does he do? All players draw one bird card from the deck when she activates it. Oh, and he doesn't eat much. He only eats one invertebrate. That's pretty good. Okay. So now that I did that, now I can play. Yeah, I still don't have a rodent. I have two fish. So let's play this guy. And we want to pay with. It needs to be. Oh no, that needs a rodent as well. So yeah, we can't play that guy. Well, shit. That needs a rodent. That needs wheat. None of that is out there. So we're going to draw a bird card. And we're going to draw, I think, this guy. Do I need? Yeah, he'll be helpful. We're going to take this guy. You may discard one. No, I'm not drawing another. I'm fine with one. What the hell did you do? Lay eggs? Lay eggs. Okay. So now this guy that I just grabbed, where'd he go? Where'd my guy go?
You canceled your move.
Oh, I canceled to not take a. Give me the frickin' card. Do not discard. You may hunt for fish. Roll 4 that are not in the feeder. So that. And I got a fish. So now it's Tamara's turn. What's the Tamara do?
I'm going to gain a food.
Take our last food, which re-rolls everything. Thank you very much.
I need that one. Confirm.
Good, she didn't take the damn rodent. Because I need that
Currently-
damn rodent.
Currently, I don't need the rodent. Because I ain't playing that card.
Okay, well, I'm taking that rodent before it gets taken. Because I desperately need that rodent. Because now that I have that rodent, I can play this guy. So what's the Tamara do?
Another food.
Okay. You took the other invertebrate. Okay, so now I want to, for my last turn, play this guy. And then we're going to pay his wild card with a fish. Because this guy can get us an extra fish if we need it. So you may draw 2 cards and keep 1. So draw 2. So I have an omnivore expert. Birds that eat wild. Any bird that specifically has a wild symbol as part of its food cost, 2 per bird. I do have 1. So I would actually get 2 points for that right now. Birds that eat seed. 5 to 7 birds. I get 3 points. 8 plus birds, I get 7. I have this guy that I'm planning to play, and this guy. I only have 2. So a bird in the hand is worth 2 in the bush. We take this one, and because it's already making us points. So what's your action for this final turn
I'm
of the
grabbing the
round?
food,
Okay.
grabbing the fish.
Okay. Leave me that damn fruit I don't need. Okay, so now we have 7 actions left in this round. So not as many as we had last time. And you get to go first.
Hmm.
And I think this guy gains 1 seed.
And I grabbed food.
Okay. So I gotta pay 2 birds to put out my next water bird. One of them is going to be this guy. Because I have no need for this guy. Because I have no birds that match him. Except this guy, of course. But I want to get this guy played. So I need an invertebrate and a mouse. So we're going to gain food and we're going to steal that mouse. Now it's your turn. What are you doing?
I'm playing the American woodcock.
He's got a long pecker.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So now I want to play a bird, which is going to be this guy here. Confirm the food cost. Why did that not cost me 2 cards? I thought it was going to cost me 2 cards. So it only costs what it says at the bottom. What's the 2 and 3? Confused on that. Let's figure that out. What are you doing? She's taking food. She just re-rolled it.
Uh-huh.
She's taken a mouse. And because she took a mouse, I got a free mouse. Thank you. Thank you for the mouse. Okay, so now what am I doing? So I didn't have to get rid of these guys. I should probably play this guy next. And he needs 2 seeds. So we're going to gain food and we're going to take this. And I forgot to confirm again. Why am I confirming again? I didn't do anything. But okay. Oh, I need to keep her pud pullers out of the bird feeder. What's she doing on food? She ain't got the most food. Yeah, that's what worries me. She just did that, and I need to do something very similar. What did you give me? Ooh, look at that thing. Eastern bluebird. Can only be played in the grasslands, has a food cost of 1 invertebrate and 1 fruit. It's worth 4 points. Also has a cavity nest. This bird just wants to get played. Play a second bird in the grasslands. Pay its normal cost. Okay. Now, because she just did that, she's worrying me.
What?
So I'm drawing 1. I want this guy. I want to make sure you didn't take him. I need him. And draw that from the tray. Oh, I get to take 2 cards? What do you do? Repeat a something power. Can you read what that says?
Repeat a brown power on another bird in this habitat.
Oh, so if I put him here, I could repeat what this guy does. Okay.
All right.
I don't really care. Whooping crane. Oh, I want you. You're getting the hell down here. Alright. And now His power just went off. May hunt for fish. So we roll those, and I got another fish. Fishy, fishy, fishy. Alright, so now, what's the Tamara doing?
I going to play a bird.
What bird are you playing?
Eastern screech owl.
Oh. What's his power? When activated, roll all dice not in bird feeder. Oh, his same thing as this, except you get mice. Okay, so I need. We're going to try something. First, we're going to do this. And I don't think it matters. So we're just going to do this. I don't know why they're different color, but we're going with that. Wonder if she noticed that I got the purple name.
Yes. Notice.
Yes, I noticed. She is kicking my butt at the moment. Now you need to hunt. And you got one. Nice job. Alright, now we're going to try to play a card. We're going to play a bird. And we're going to play this guy. Paying... Why'd that take both of my eggs? It would cost 2 eggs to play a bird. Oh, this is the cost up here. Okay. And now we want to select... Now, this says I'm caching them here. I can't use them from here? I thought I could use these.
Hold on.
Well, that sucks.
Cash. This refers to putting a food token on a bird. The bird is saving the food for later. You cannot spend that food token. Instead, it is worth 1 VP at the end of the game.
Oh, okay. So then we're not playing him yet. We can play him, though. And we can play him here. Because he can be played anywhere. So we're going to play him here. And that'll just cost my 1 food. And he's a wild card. So that's why I wanted to get a hold of him. When activated, discard 1 egg from any of your other birds and gain 1 random food from the supply. So I can literally use eggs as food. I don't know why I'd want to do that, but I can do that. So now it's Tamara's turn. Since we're starting to learn what we're doing, compared to Forest Rush and Arc Nova, what do you think of this one?
It's interesting.
I like Forest Rush more.
Yeah.
I'm still on the fence about which one I like better between Arc Nova and Forest Rush. They're different enough that it's hard for me to compare them together of the liking of them. Their mechanics are somewhat similar, but they're different enough that this one isn't really. And I don't find it as engaging as the Forest one. And honestly, the thing that makes it not as engaging for me is the fact that I don't have to lose my birds to play a bird. The forest one was so annoying because I had to keep discarding the animals I wanted to play.
Yeah, because it's either left or right, and then it doesn't match. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm out of food. I've got to get food. And I want to play this guy, so it doesn't matter what I take. So let's just gain a food and take a fish. You may discard a card to take one more. Do I want to play this guy?
Is there a bird that you're not wanting?
There was, but there's not really now.
Okay.
So we're just gonna go with do not discard. I'm just gonna keep. May discard an egg to gain.
To gain a food.
Yeah, I'm gonna need
Is there
to
anything in the
have
food?
two eggs here. Yeah, I need the food, but he's gonna gain me a wild food. I can take any food.
Okay.
My question is, do I want to take an extra action to get another bird? No, this is not a problem. Yes. We're gonna do not that one, this one.
And choose a type.
We're gonna take, for him it doesn't matter, but we're gonna go ahead and take this. Confirm. Okay, we got 6 actions in this round. What is this? We haven't even looked at this. Round 2 goal. In round 2, you had 4 items that count towards this goal, and we're tied for first place, scoring 3 points. Oh, we have goals, Tamara.
Oh.
Round 1, we were supposed to play grassland birds, and I don't think either one of us put a bird. Yeah, neither one of us put a bird in the grassland. Number 2, we were supposed to do whatever the hell that is. I'm assuming that's just play birds. And we both played one bird? No.
No.
It says have 4 items that count. I don't know what that is. You need to look that up and see what the hell that is.
Bird in the grasslands.
That's not a bird in the grasslands. We didn't play one. Or does it count what's in our hand? Because I have 3, not 4. If it
We got
goes
0
on,
points because we didn't play any birds in grasslands.
since we have
That's why we
4
got 0
items that
points.
count towards this, and tied for first place, scoring 3 points. We scored 3. We scored the maximum. And we don't even know how we did it.
I don't know. There.
Eggs in ground nests. We need to get eggs in ground nests this time if we want those points.
Uh-huh.
Do you have any that have ground nests?
Mm-hmm.
Are they played?
Nope, they will be.
That guy. Okay. So I have one that has a ground nest, and the one I'm trying to play has a ground nest. Okay. So now I need 3 food to get him out. So we're going to gain a food. We're going to take a fish. We're not going to discard. He's going to activate. I may discard that to get another one. So we're going to discard this. And we're going to get, I want to get him out. So we're going to take this. Confirm. All right. Now, what's a Tamara do?
I'm playing a bird. I'm painted bunting.
Is it the bird of paradise, and is it going to fly up your nose? Painted bunting. And that has a ball nest, not a ground nest. But now she gets to draw 2 bonus cards.
Oh,
That's these cards.
Mm.
And now you need to pick which one you want to keep.
Visionary leader. Bird cards in hand at the end of game. 5 to 7 get 4. 8 gets 7.
Hold on, that's information overload. Bird cards. Oh, that's ones you have left in your hand. Okay. Birds with colors in their name. Do you have any with colors in their name?
Currently, no.
Okay. And that's the one you kept, right?
I kept the visionary leader.
Yeah.
Bird cards in hand.
Oh, you played. I thought that was photographer.
No. Visionary leader is the bird cards in hand.
Okay. So now we want to play a bird. We want to play this guy right here. Oh, I got to get the eggs first. Hold on. All right. I want to play that guy. So we're going to do gain of food. We're going to get this. And do not discard. I don't have an egg. You can't have an egg. Go away. Crow just wants to eat my eggs. So now what did Tamara do? She's kicking my butt, by the way.
I am just laying eggs.
Okay. So now we're going to play a bird. We want to play this guy here. Confirm the cost. Now he's going to go there. Ash-throated flycatcher, you may lay eggs on each bird within whatever that is. So he gets me a free egg.
It's a symbol for, I guess, a nest. For a cavity nest.
Oh, yeah, similar nest. So we got to get these 2 guys out. Oh, that's the when played guy. Yeah, he's the wrong one. I wanted this guy. No. Yeah, so I screwed that up. It's fine. I forgot it was a when played, not when activated. It still got me 1 egg, which is 1 egg closer to playing this one. Now we figured out what I screwed up. What are you doing?
I'm pulling a card. And I
A bird card?
Drawing from the deck because the 3 didn't look nice to me.
Okay.
Platform nest
Mm-hmm.
and a bow nest.
You need a ground nest. Okay, so because you did that, I now have a new bird. I have an American avocet. Once between turns, when another player takes the lay egg action, this bird may lay 1 egg on another bird with a mouse or with a something nest, which is a ground nest. And I have, yeah, that's a pretty nice card. I just need to get the food to pay to put his ass out, and I need to get another egg. She's drawing stuff.
From the deck.
So now we're going to lay an egg. We're going to put them on this guy. May discard a food to play 1 more egg. And to play him, I need 3 food. I have 2 currently. So I need to get another one. But I'm thinking I want to get this guy out maybe instead of him. And he needs 2 of those and 1 of those. So, yeah, let's go ahead and do that. We're going to take this one and put another one on there. Confirm.
Going to lay eggs.
Okay. Now I need to gain food, and I want that. And confirm. Now that's going to re-roll. And now I may discard a card to take another food. What does this guy do? Play a second bird in your grasslands. Pay its normal cost. Gain 1 seed from the supply and cash it on this card. So I may get rid of this guy. This bird is to the right of all other birds in its habitat. Move it to another habitat. Yeah, that bird's going to be useless because I didn't play him early. So yes, we're going to discard this guy. And we're going to take, I need grain and 2 invertebrates. There is no invertebrates, but there is these. So we're going to take that as an invertebrate. Confirm. So that gives me 1 invertebrate, 1 of them. Now I can discard that egg and take a, we need a second invertebrate, right? Yeah. So we're going to take this. Now I just need to get a seed. I can't. It's what I do. Speaking of, what's the Tamara do?
I'm playing an egg.
Okay. You notice she's playing all her eggs before I get the bird out that lets me get an egg when she plays an egg. That's not playing an egg, that's playing a bird.
Playing a bird, I had to play an egg to do it.
Okay. Okay, so now we're going to gain food again. And we're going to take this before she does. We're not discarding anything. He can activate and get us another food. And we're going to go ahead and do that with that. And it really doesn't matter except when activated. Oh no. This one. If I take this, then does he get one? Or does it have to be when you do it? Must have to be when you do it.
No.
Okay. What are you doing? Besides whooping my butt by 10 points.
I'm reading. Give me a second.
I think she just said she's grinding my gears.
Grinding your gears.
Or grinding her gears.
I need to grab food.
Okay. Taking a fishy? Nope. Rerolling. Get what you needed?
I'm thinking.
Mm-hmm. She never heard the statement, if you think long, you think wrong. She thinks for the longest times.
Do not discard. Okay.
Alright. Eastern Screech Owl is now hunting. And got him a mouse.
Nope.
Discarded everything off of there. Oh, he didn't get a mouse?
So,
Oh, yeah, you get those. Wait a minute. What just happened? You get to play again?
Yep.
Cheater! You already beat me. Stop cheating. And she played a mountain bluebird. Hey, that one's got a color in its name. Play a second bird in your field and pay its cost. You got another bird you're gonna play now?
I cannot play the cost.
You know, have a bird that you can play with 2 fish or a seed or an invertebrate?
No, I have to play a bird in the grasslands.
Oh, okay.
And I need 2 mice. I don't have 2 mice.
So now we can play this guy, and we're going to use. No, wait a minute. I want to play this guy first, didn't I? Yeah. We want to play this guy. Cancel. We're playing this guy first. And we're putting him right here. Paying my 2 eggs to do so. Confirm.
What am I wanting? What am I wanting? Hi. Play a bird.
How much pay I'm playing this time?
Cost.
And rebuild. Go. Okay. Now, I want to play again another bird, but I need 2 eggs to do so. I don't currently have any eggs. This one here. Okay, so we're going to gain food. I'm going to take this. I'm going to take that. Make this card. No. We don't have any eggs. You can't have it. Confirm.
I want to lay eggs.
Mm-hmm. Thank you. Now, since you did that, I can put an egg here. Now, I can play this guy. And we're going to play... What does this guy do? Maybe we do this one. Yeah, let's do this one instead. Oh, that one goes up there. Oh, yeah, we don't want to do that. Cancel. We want to play this guy. We'll play him. We have the cost. And that goes there. We play a second bird with that. We're not going to because I don't have any that I can. Yes, we're going to cancel his power and confirm. So now it's her turn.
Okay, I need to gain a food.
Mm-hmm. I just realized something.
And I need another one of you.
You get to take 2 food, don't you? Yep. These actions are attached to the amount of birds that are out here. This is how many of them you can do. So now that I've played 2 birds in the plains, when I lay eggs, I can lay 3 eggs. Because you have 2 birds up here in the forest, well, 3 now, you can take 2 food when you feed. Because I have 4 birds down here in the wetlands, I can take 3 bird cards when it's time to draw. I didn't realize that. Okay, so I need to lay eggs, and we're going to do there and here. So now it's Tamara's turn. And what's the
Yeah,
Tamara
I
doing?
know.
Remember, we only have 1 more action this round, so if you're going to do your ground nest thing, you kind of got to do it now. But you've already got 3 on this guy. Is he a ground nest? No, he's a
Nope.
bowl nest. Is he a ground nest? He's a ground nest. He has 1.
I know. But we're in round 4. We're on the next, not on the ground nest. We're in the bowl
shit.
nest.
We need to be in bowl nest. So you're going to get the points for this one. 'Cause I ain't getting jack shit. I thought we were on round 3.
Play a bird.
I don't
No,
even know if I have any bowl nests. Ground.
can't.
No, there's a bowl.
Gain of food. Gain you. And do not discard.
Okay. You get to hunt for a mouse. No mouse for you. Okay, so that's going to be 3 points if I do that. Can't play him like I wanted to because I'm short of food. I can play him here. He's going to be 2. So I think I would be better to do this. And put them here. Because that'll get me tied with her for the birds. Okay. And she kicked my butt. Depending on our cards. 1 point. Okay. I'm at 60. She's at 40. She didn't get any for that. She got 7 for that one. Ouch. 63. 64. She beat me by 4 points. Nice job. Nice job. Alright, so.
I like this one a little bit better than Forest.
Really? I like the Forest one better. I like the
Okay,
options of putting things in different things. I can't say I don't like this one though.
I do like this one.
I like this one. Just I think I like the Forest one better. So, since this is a longer game, we'll play just one of it for today. You got time for something else?
Hold on. Yeah.
Okay.
I can give you 3 and you can choose from those 3.
Okay. What's your choices?
Cities, Pandemic, Planet Unknown.
Pandemic is going to take forever. You got
Is
time
it?
for Pandemic? Pandemic is like 3 hours. I want to play Pandemic, but
It says it's
long.
like a 16-minute game.
Pandemic is not a 16-minute game. Unless they did something weird on here. I want to look at something real quick, though.
Yeah.
Okay, that language. Powerful bird cards. Okay, so they don't have it. I was wondering if they had the worm version. It's fantasy. I always call them wyvern, but I think it's pronounced worm version of this game because there is one of those too. There's a fish one that's similar to this, but I cannot remember what the name of it is.
How about we take a 5-minute break? I need to use the restroom.
Okay. You take a 5-minute break then. And I'm going to look at Pandemic and see why the hell this thing says it's 16 minutes. Because this is definitely not a 16-minute game. How the fuck does that say 16 minutes? How the hell are you beating this game in 16 minutes? That's the normal Pandemic. One round takes like 16 minutes. I don't see us doing this in 16 minutes. I want to play it with her, but I don't know that we are going to do it today. Depending on how long she has. I was thinking...
I'm back.
I was thinking that we play the... Where's it at? Oh, I know the name. I was thinking we'd play Planets Unknown. Which it says 30 minutes. 30 minutes I could say is okay for that game. She mind playing this one?
That's one of them I gave you as an option.
Okay. So we're going to do this one. We're going to play with 2 people. I can play this solo, by the way, for anybody that ends up liking this game. I can do the solo challenges. If you end up liking it and want to see me try to do them as one-off videos. And this is another game that I somewhat know how to play. So I can teach her some of the shit about it. question.
Game speed?
Oh, shit.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so I screwed that up. You have a warning. Why do you have a warning? Oh, it's your first game. It's my first game too, so shut up.
So I have a warning on mine. Do I decline it so we can
Cancel
do this
game.
again?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then we put it over there, and now we start. Yeah, that game warning doesn't normally matter because there's no ELO for this. Okay, so the way this works is you see these things up here, these numbers.
Mhm.
That is your scoring. You're wanting to try to fill up this entire space with these Tetris looking tiles.
Uh-huh.
And you'll notice that they are two different colors.
Mhm.
So, like this one is a water. That will gain you water if you put it on a water space.
Mm-hmm.
This is the regular terrain, but they go with these things over here. You have civic, water, rover, and whatever the green one is, I think it's plant. So this one would allow you to do black. This one allows you to do blue. And
Because
I
I have
can't,
different pieces.
yes.
You can always switch to me.
You never want to put them down over top of one of these life pods unless you have a bonus card for destroying life pods, which, as far as I don't think we've gotten them yet.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think we've gotten our bonus cards yet. But you use your little rover guy to go pick these up. And there's also meteorites. You see this right here? That's a meteorite, that symbol. And you get 1 point for every 3 meteorites. Now, what these are points for this column. So 1 point if this is completely full. I think that's 1 point if this is completely full. And so on and so forth. And the points get better the longer the area is, so you want to fill as much of the area as possible. And there are there's bonuses in this one. I believe it's this, and this that will give you a 1 by 1 tile of greenery for you to fill in a space in case you mess up. So if you work up this, you will get bonuses for it. Also, there are, like, I believe it's this one is a bonus to go up this track. This one is the water track, and I believe that is any track you can go up. This is the rover track. Once you put 1 here, you will get your rover. But that means we have to have a card. You see on the spinning wheel over here,
Yeah.
in that card right there that has the red right there, that would give us a rover point. And as soon as we do that, then we'll get our rover on the map. And you would move however many spaces you are up this track. So you can only move 1. So if you're trying to get life pods, you're going to want to put that tile next to one of these life pods so it's easy to get to. If you're trying to connect meteors, then you're going to want to put that close to the meteor. But as you gain up these, you get more movement, and if you get to this one, you get a second rover. If you get to, wasn't there another one? Oh, I guess there's not. You only get 2 rovers. And then there's also bonuses You can affect multiple things. I believe it's these here that you can put another point in another thing. This one here is different. These are your levels, and you can go up to level 5, and you see this where it says tile adjacent, claimant restricted. A restriction may be ignored. As of right now, we have to play adjacent to another tile. If you want to get rid of that, you need to get to this spot on this track. And then if you get to this one, you may store biomass patches to be placed at the end of the game. That's these green tiles I said. So if you don't have a place to put these, you may want to work your way up here so you can save them, and so on and so forth. You can read those. So this is where we take our tiles from, is on the regular board game version of this. That is a lazy Susan that sits in the middle of the table, and you spin it clockwise, I believe, so you can kind of see what tiles are going to be coming to you next by how it spins. Now, I think I'm going to take this tile and I'm going to place it over here. I'm going to rotate it like this, and I'm going to put it no, I can't do that because it's got to go up against the board. If I do that, the whole tile is not over this. The blue part isn't over the water, so I don't think that'll work. I can do that, but that's going to cover up more water. But I think that's going to be fine because I've got all of this water here that'll let me play other water things. So I'm going to do that. And now I have a meteor on the board, but I placed it here because I want the meteor close to these two life pods, so I can put a rover out somewhere in this area and have 3 things to pick up. So now I get to choose to advance 1 track, or I can move that track 1 space forward. And that one is this one. And that is this, I believe. Is it that? I don't know if it's that. We're going to do that just to see what that is. Oh, they're both the same. Okay. So now I can move this. So that gave me 2 points. Okay. Now she played over there. Now the lazy Susan turned 1. So now I'm down here, you're up there. So this is what I'm getting to choose from. So we have a meteor and another water. Or I can do this one, which is a meteor, a green. I think I'm going to take this. And we're going to turn it like this. And we're going to put it here. Because that'll give me another meteor right there in that area. And now I can advance this one, which lets me move any other one, which I want to do that one, so I can get my rover. Now I need to place my rover, and I can put him on any of these, and I'm going to put him here. And now I can move that track again and confirm. So now it's Tamara's turn. Is she taking the rover or is she taking the big S piece? You got... Oh, she's taking the rover. Good job. So now she can work on getting these things.
You must choose one tracker to move thanks to synergy.
Yep. So now you can move any one of your tracks up one. Because you got one of the synergy spots, which is the one that looks like all the different colors. And I just showed you what I did. Alright, so now I get these. These are what I'm getting next. So I don't think we want the... Oh, I really could though. Do I want to keep going up the water? Thinking I do. Because if I do this, I turn it this way, I can put this here. And that's going to give me another meteor right here in this area. And that's going to let me go up the water track even more. So there's that. Now I can move up the water track 1. And now I can move up the water track again, which gave me 3 points. I'm going full on water, and she's doing everything kind of equally. And there are events that are going to happen at some point, I believe. That may only be the... Yep, and now she got her free greenery tile for getting up to there. I'm trying to avoid this green shit. Because I want to get the gray up before I get the green shit. Because I'd like to save those for later. So, like, I have this one, which would give me another meteor, and I could slot that right here. Oh, do I want it? That's going to fit so damn perfect. When am I getting a fucking rover? I'm never going to move my rover. I'm going to have to use Cinder. Yeah, I was just talking about it, but we're putting this right here. I can't not do it. Because that's going to put another meteor right there. And it's fine, because it's not going to give me a green tile yet. It's only going to move me up the track once. And that moves me up the gray one, which is the one I want to move up. I need 2 more grays to get me up. I need 2 grays before I get 2 greens, is what I need. And next time, I should get my rover. Now, is she taking a rover, or is she taking the other one? And she did it before I could sneak a peek. Okay. So now we get a rover card. And I need that rover card. So give me that. And we're going to put it here. Yeah, We're going to put it here. And we're going to move up the rover track 1. I may now move my rover. And we're going to move him down here to get that life pod the hell out of the way. So I can put a tile there. And now we're going to do this, which is going to move the gray up. Moving the gray up is going to let me move another one up. And we're going to do the rover, which is going to let me move my rover again. And we're going to move him the hell out of the way so I don't crush him when I put a tile there. And that will get him ready to go up that way. And that gets me one closer to being able to move 2 tiles. So now I want to move him up here, there, 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 there. And then we're going to come over, down, and that way. Okay, she played down there. She got another greenery. And she went up her gray track. Now, problem. I could play this right here, which would put a meteor right back in this area, which is glorious. Or I could do this. But to do that, I need to put it almost like here. Because I want to take up as little water as possible. But that would give me a bump on the meteor and let me, or the rover, and let me move it too. But I really like the idea of putting this one right here. It fits so freaking perfect. And that's what I'm doing. We're just going to plop him right there. That also gets me 2 away from finishing that row. So now that lets me move up there, which gets me to level 1. So now I can place my tiles anywhere I want. And this takes me up 1, which lets me move a synergy. And guess what that's going to let me do? A rover! So now we can go bloop and get me 1 meteor and go bloop and get me another meteor and done. Now she went there. She's now moved her rover. Now that turned and we got another rover. Oh, and it's such a beautiful piece. It could go right there. But I can't do that because, okay, there's gonna be a greenery tile go right there. I think. No, if I do, that would take me up the black to get me nothing. Thinking about taking that and putting it right here. But that does cover one of those. I could also put it right here. But I really want that rover movement. Alright, we're taking the rover. I can't put it there, sadly. But I can just shove it anywhere now. And this is so, like, barren down here. I think we're going to do that. That'll get it away from the water. So now we can move our rover again. And we can go bloop. Get a bloop. And now we can move the gray trap up 1. She went there, moved her black up 2. Hey, she got her Civ card. That's the bonus card. So what did you get for your Civ card? Gain 1 biomass patch, Gain 4 rover movement. Ooh. Or gain 1 victory point at the end of the game. Yeah, I would. There's no way I'd do anything but that one. The biomass pass would be nice if you had holes, but being able to move your rover 4 means you can either get this one or you can get these 3. Yeah, that's awesome. And you just got a free point for getting 3 meteors. Because you get 1.4 every 3 meteors. So that was gorgeous. And I think the life pods are 1 point for every one of these you fill up. So you got 2 points off of that. Okay. Now, what do I want to do about you? If I could mirror you, I could put you here, but I can't. I don't have anything long, and I'm not finishing that sentence. I think we're going to do this. Yeah, we're going to do this. Because then I do that. That's going to give me a synergy thing, which we're going to use on the rover, obviously. And now we can move our rover twice. So we're going to go here. Give me another life pod. And then here. And now I need to place my new rover. And I'm going to put him here. Because that's like the only way I'm going to get... Wait a minute. Oh, he has to be on the tile. Well, crap. We're going to put him here then. And now we advance up that track, which gives me a couple points. She does that, which takes her up that one. She gets another Civ card. I have done nothing in black, so I am not getting any bonus cards. I really should start putting some in there.
Collect 2 life pods from your planet. Teleport a rover to any grid square on the planet or tiles. Claim commence agreement cards to score medals.
Okay, so this one would just let you take like these 2 out of here so you didn't have to get over there. Or, you know, I don't know what's behind here. This one you could, if your rover's really close to this one, so you probably don't want to move it somewhere else.
So I'm going to grab this one and grab this one and this.
Yeah, that's a really good idea. Because then if, when you get your second rover here, you could just put him, make sure you place that card up in here, and then that'll be close, and then you can leave this guy down here for any meteors that come in.
Yeah.
Speaking of, there's another meteor. And both of them are black, so that's good. Question is, do I want to do a straight one somewhere, or do I want to do this? I'm actually thinking I might put this here, and that'll give this rover something to do after he gets that life pod. So let's do that. And then he can go up there to get that meteor. Now we can advance on the black track, and advance on the black track again. And that got me a couple 8 points. And now she went and got that life pod. Alright. And now I get to play again. Is there anywhere I can put that. It would get me a green and would get me up to where I can store the green. But I think I want this one. Honestly. Because if I do this one, I can put it right here. And that gives me another meteor up there. You know, it's going to give me a one spot there. I'm going to have to put a greenery tile on. I don't know if there's a... If I do it like that, then I can use one of those small Tetris pieces over there in that corner. But maybe I should do it like here. That way I'm not leaving that big of an area messed up. And that would mean I have to get one of my rovers down here to get that meteor. But I do have to get this anyways. So yeah, let's... It's... like that. So now we can move that up another one. And move it up again. And confirm. She played. Now. This will get me up to Civ track, which I really need to start doing. Is there a place that I can put this that isn't going to screw everything up? Or do I just take this little guy? Oh, he's such a cute little guy. Really thinking about taking the little guy. Because I could shove him in like right here. But I really need to get this big one out here somewhere. So I could put it there. That would get it and a meteor over there, and that's not far from my rover. And I could find something that hooks in there to do that. Oh, that's not bad. Yeah, let's just do that. That looks so much better. Okay. So now we do this. And we do this. And that gives us a greenery tile, which I didn't get up the drape. Oh, I did get up the... I got up to level 1. Oh, that's tile adjacency. This level 2 I had to get up to, which I didn't do. So now I have to place this. So we're going to go there. Yeah, screw it. I'm just going to go there. She got another meteor out on the board and got up more on her Civ track. And I gained a Civ card.
Yay!
Gained 1 biomass patch, which I don't need, or 1 endgame point, which I don't care.
No, but you can fill in the hole from your life pods.
Yeah, but I think this is one I have to play right now. Because I haven't gotten up to tier 2. Yeah, I have to play it now. So I guess the best thing to do is put it there. That way I get the point for that row. Now it's her turn. Oh, it's my turn. I need to do this. Where do we want to do this? I'm thinking like that. Honestly, it's going to cover up one of my waters, but I only need 4 more waters. And I've got plenty. I can't do it here or else I'd kill that life pod. Can't do it here or else I'd kill that life pod. So I'm thinking right here is going to be best. So let's do that. And now we want to make sure that one goes up first. So now we can go up this one. Although I wasn't getting a biomass anyways, it doesn't matter. So now Tamara goes. Right there. She's doing a really good job of getting this whole area covered. I think she's been to, what is that place that does that? Smothered and Covered?
Hush.
That actually looks interesting to me. I could put that right there. It fits so freaking perfect. It does leave me a one open, but if I do that, it fits even better. Yeah, we're going with that. That gets us another meteor. Advance up there. And advance up there again. And then she went up 2 more on her green. Now, what are we doing about you? I really probably should be looking ahead at what's coming before I go just throwing shit. But honestly, what's the fun in that? Who doesn't like a nice surprise? I could do this here, and then just plan on putting a greenery tile there, which I'll get in 2 of those. Yeah, that's not horrible. Put it right there. That gets us really close to finishing that up. And then I can advance up. Want to do that. And again. And confirm. And now it's Tamara's turn. Where are all these red rover cards? I swear she's taking them all on me.
I got me a second rover.
Congratulations. Alright. Teleport a rover or claim a thing. My rovers are rather close together. I could teleport. I want to move this one like through this area to come down and get these. So I don't think teleporting is really going to help because he can just go this way to get these.
I'd
Yeah,
teleport the other one on top of.
No, I'm just going to take the points. I don't care. I like where they're at. I could have teleported, yeah. But I kind of like where they're at. Okay, so back to more of this shit. Because this is all Tamara wants to give me anymore. Because she's just mean.
No.
I'm going to go with this and put it here. Fits perfectly right there. Now, I can go up one of these 2. We're going to do this one. So we can go with that one. And then I'll get my own damn rover card. So now we need to move the rover. We're going to move this guy here. And now I can move him again. And we're going to go here. Now we're going to move that. Get 3 more points. Now it's a Tamara's turn. Holy crap, you've got this so neatly packed in here. How is it
I love
my
playing Tetris.
board?
I love playing Tetris.
My board is just a mess. And yours is just all nice and perfectly. I don't like you. Oh, you get a Civ card again? What do you got? 2 points. Ooh, advance any 3 different tractors, 1 each. Advance all to the 5th position.
So, I want to move you one. You one.
Mm-hmm.
And you one. Let's do this one first. This one next. This one next.
And now
And this
she's
one
going to do
next.
that. So now she gets to move her over 3, right?
Correct.
4 because you hit this level, which is +1 each time you gain a rover movement. So you should be 3 + 1. You should be able to move 4 times.
1, 2, 3.
No, it is only 3. Huh. I thought it'd be 4. Okay. So now I finally get a rover card. So we're taking that. We're sticking it somewhere. I'm not 100% sure where. I would love to put it right there, but I can't. We can put it there. That's kind of ugly. That's way less ugly. That is relatively beautiful. We're going to go with that. And now this track up one first. And then this one. So now I can move my rover 2 spaces. And I want to go and get this, I want to use this one. I want to move up here and I want to get this life pod the hell out of my way. So now it's Tamara's turn. Well, we take turns at the same time. We're just waiting on Tamara. Because she's thinking. Oh, and she's got a rover in the water. She's covered up most of her water, though. I think.
No. The rover is actually only here at the bottom and then the rover here. Mostly I've kept water on the water.
Yeah, but what I meant was you don't have much water left to place on. But yeah, you got it right there. So, all right. Now, I think I'm taking that little guy. Honestly. Problem is, If I take that little guy, it's not going to go where I want it. I might destroy life pod. Oh no, that won't fit there. I could do that. That wouldn't be terrible. I don't want to do that. If I do that, I'd need I need like 3 things of greenery to fill those 2 spots and that other one where that life pod is. Do that, and that would be less horrible, but that means I got to get one of those. I would need Tamara to not steal that card right there, which is the next one she's going to get a choice of, and you know she's going to take that son of a bitch. I'm doing it anyways. Going there, and then we're going to do this, and we're going to do this, so we can get another Civ card, and then this, which is going to give me a synergy bonus, which is going to give me this, so I can move my rover 3 times. So we're going to move yeah, I need to get him the hell out of this place. So there, and there. And then that gets him off of the empty thing. She goes over there, left her a spot that she needs to fill biomass. And because I didn't listen to Tamara and take a 5-minute break earlier, you guys get to look at what Civ card she's going to grab while I go take an old man break.
No, it's your Civ card. Oh. I think my next one is blue water and 2 rows. What do you mean woman? No, I'll take the other one. Three. I can place it there. Still get my rover movements. Hold on a second.
Why is she saying hang on while I finally get back here? Anyways. Ooh, to the 5th position. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I can't. I can't do that one.
Okay, I'm back.
All of mine are well above the 5th position, so I have to take the 2 points. Okay. So now, what am I doing here? What am I doing here? Anybody know what I'm doing here?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not 100% sure what I'm doing here.
I know what you
Oh, I know what I'm
need to
doing.
do.
What do I need to do? I think I need to do this. I think. Yeah, that would leave an open there. That would leave 2 open there. And that open there. If I do that, I get a point for getting that done. Yeah, we're just gonna do that. And I'm gonna do that. And I guess we're gonna do this one.
Mm-hmm.
And then we do that.
Mute me for a minute.
Yep. What? Oh, great. I just got the dog in here. Alright, so apparently Tamara is going to entertain you guys for another minute because I have to go do something. What do I want to do with this? I'm thinking this. Honestly, I can sit that right there, and then that'll get me closer to the greenery. So just do that. Do this, and we'll do that, and we confirm. And now Tamara's gonna entertain you for just a moment while I go grab something to drink.
Yep. So let's do this. And I'm going to grab you, move to this rover, grab you. I don't have nowhere to place that. Oh, means I got to take that one next turn. So I'm leaving them where they are. I done gathered on. Yeah. There is no more meteors for me to pick up currently, so I'll pass on the rest of the movements. Advance that up, and then I'm done. I must place a tile. Oh, it won't even give me the tile if it doesn't fit anywhere on the board. Got it. That is nice. So, confirm there. I am going to advance what, though? That is a wasted move to grab that. I mean, I don't need to use 5 movement just to grab 1 meteor, so I'm not going to do that. I have 9 meteors. Right. Advance my water? Or advance... Nah, the water gets me more points. Oh, and I have to move it anyway. Ha ha ha. Confirm. Alrighty. Now, what does he have? See, I saved you a rover.
Yeah. It's a
Only
long
one place you
rover. I
can...
need the other one. I need the other one to go right here, which will be next turn. So we're going to do this because it's the only place I can put it. Now, I have 4. So I need 2 meteors to get me to 6.
I have...
I can move 3. Can't move him down to there. So we're going to move this guy 1, 2, 3. I doubt I'm getting to that life pod. Now,
advance 1 tracker,
water.
and I do the rover again.
No. Water, and
No?
then I can do the rover again.
Okay.
If I do that, I get a synergy bonus and use that for that. And then we can move him 1, 2, 3. And I should have done that one
You
first.
stop. Stop. I was about to say stop and get the other one. You can switch between rovers.
Yeah, but that's my 6. I'm not real worried about getting these over here yet.
Okay.
I want to get this one closer to this life pod, which is guaranteed 1 point. And then it'll be getting closer to get those 3.
Okay.
So, confirm. She played there. And now I get the piece I've been looking for, which is this one, which is going to go right there. And now we're going to go up the ladder, get my 2 points. Up the rover. Now I can move 4. So we're going to move this guy 1, 2, 3, 4. Confirm, and I believe I'm done. Unless we get a perfect piece to fit right there. And I'm not getting a perfect piece to fit right there next time. Can't place a tile, triggered the end of the game. Choose one to keep for your last round. And I don't know why I'm keeping it for the last round, but I guess we're keeping that one. So we can move that up there, which gives me a biomass. And I think that biomass would be best to be put right there. That would gain me 3 points. If I put it here, it would get me 3 points. So it doesn't matter. If I put it here, it would get me 2 and oh, that's best right there. That'll get me 4. And now we'll do that. Confirm. She moves her tracks. Goes back to me. And Tamara wins by 4 points. Nice job.
Nice.
But you packed everything so much tighter than I did, so I expected it. Hey, where's your string? Can't show them
What?
your board.
Oh, final situation.
Yeah, but you ain't streaming to me anymore.
I'm not?
No, for some reason I'm not streaming to you anymore, and I didn't turn it off either.
Oh, because I took a call. Apologies.
I didn't, so what the hell? Oh,
No,
you said
but
you took a
I
call,
left.
so you left. Okay, so there's Tamara. She's got one hole there, one hole there, there, and then this little 2 there. She did a really nice job of packing that in, though. All right. So, what did you think of that one?
I really like this.
I kind of figured you would. That's why I suggested we play this one. So, how much? You got time for another one?
Yeah.
You want to play this one, or you want to play something random? One of your choices.
The only one that I wanted to play was cities.
You also have beer and bread.
Yeah, I know.
And I don't know what the cities is, so you want to play
Games.
that or you want to play this?
My favorite. Cities is a 22-minute game. About. Beer and Bread is a 38-minute game. About.
Okay. That's not answering my question.
I'd rather do cities.
Okay.
I've never played it, but it looks interesting.
Okay. So you want cities, not my city.
Correct. Cities.
Okay. I want to try my city because that's a roll and write. And I like roll and writes. So we might have to try those later. So try this. Speed. Camera.
Ooh, there's 2 my cities. You said roll and
Roll and write. It's
roll
like
and build.
the roll and build, same thing.
Okay.
So we're not doing that one. We're not doing Europe master setup order. We don't screw that European crap. Kind of weirdos you take us for. See, I told you I like to push Tamara's buttons. So, Mexico City. So, I can pick. You must choose a starting tile. Where's the. Oh, I take it these are my tiles to choose from. Okay. That's water, that's land. Green building. I don't know what the hell I'm doing, so we're gonna go with red and blue. No idea what that means, but that's what we're gonna do. Now she needs to pick one. This is probably going to be another game where she beats my butt because this looks like it's a packing puzzle. She needs to place a worker. Where do we put workers? Maintenance of, yeah, I'm not trying to name 4 water areas of any size. 1 park area with at least 3 feature tiles, each adjacent to a building. 8 buildings of height 1 or 2. Oh, is this like that one game I've seen? Might be. 2 points per green building, exactly 2 building pieces high. And I believe you can build on top once you have a big enough space to do so. These are our tiles down here. Now I need to place a worker, and I think I want to do this. Confirm. Because I want to place that here, because that said 4 water area adjacent. That's 4 water area adjacent. And that also puts my 2 red together, though I don't know what the hell red is, so I don't know if it matters. So now she gets to pick something. She took that. Now I need to pick something. I'm assuming the green wouldn't be that, because it said buildings. Per green building, exactly 2 building pieces high. Art gallery 4 per green building, there's exactly 3 high. She took that and there's nothing there. So I could take that, but I have no place that would fit. Because you notice we didn't get a choice to turn it. So I can't turn that to put it there. It's a green building, but I don't think I have a place to put it. Gray thing, which I don't know where I put that. I'm assuming that goes on the lawn. So let's just take this. And then we can put the boat here and the carnival thing there. So those are feature tiles. I seen something, 1 park area with at least 3 feature tiles. Okay, so the green grass is parked then. Okay. So now she gets to place her things. And now I need to pick mine. I don't have anywhere to put that. I don't know what this does. I don't know where to put it. Sure as hell don't want that. Because that won't fit with the shit I have going on. If I take that, I have to place it. So we're going to try this just so I can figure out what that is. Must place it, and I can only place it on one of these three. And I have no idea what it does. So we're going to put it here. Maybe that's good. Maybe it's not. I have no idea. Hey, there's buildings down here. You didn't tell me I could pick buildings. I didn't notice the buildings. Are these anything? These look like anything. I'm hoping they're anything. No, those are blue. And I can't place
No,
them
they're
because
random.
Well, oh, they're random. Well, I can't throw them away either. So I gotta throw them away. I don't get to use them. I don't have a place to put them. I think I know what I'm doing next. I don't like it, but I think I know what I'm doing. As long as you don't mess it up. Just don't mess it up.
Don't mess up.
Yes. Well, that was part of the don't mess it up.
You don't have green.
No, but I'm planning on taking this so I can get green, even though I hate it. And we're just going to make an island over here. Actually, no. I'll put it there. And we'll just make, yeah, that's fine. We'll do that. Okay. So now with that, we're going to take this. I can put this here. I can put these here. And then we'll discard the blue one, because Bear did this goofy thing that he has no idea why he did, or what it does for him. Is this board going to reset at some frickin' point?
Don't know. Ooh. Nice.
I'm taking this. I should have taken the other one because she took 3 greens earlier. So you know she's got a 3 tall green building. So this one will give her 4 points. I'm taking this one just hoping I get another green I can put on there.
Oh. So let's take this.
So I'll take this. There's nothing left to take. Now, about that. Taking that. That sucks. So that's not going to count. That one. But at least it'll get me closer to it.
Hmm.
Why do you pick such weird games?
I'm not.
You are. I want this. Yeah, I want this. Then we can do this. That gives me this. And then I can do this, which gives me one more closer to that. And then we're just going to shit that one right on out of here.
Hmm.
You took the random one, and it's random as hell.
I'd say.
Okay. I'm going to take this. I'm going to put the red ones here. I'm going to put this one here. Now, do I roll the dice and take that one? I think I do. And maybe next time we're going to do this. Because then we can put another boat out here, and we can throw that there. And she took the random ones, which is good because she got a blue, and I wouldn't have had anything to do with that damn blue one. Okay, so take the random there. Just take another damn boat. I'm gonna take this. See if I can get it done. I just need one more to get that done. I have no idea how many rounds of this we're playing. Oh, rounds 2 or 4. We got 2 more rounds. Okay. So then I'm gonna take the boat. I'll put it here. We're just gonna make a whole line of boats. Doot doot. She got a submarine.
No, dolphins, I think.
Now, I don't know what the hell that is. Definitely don't want that. Maybe I do. Does give me another place to do things. Make her choose between those or whatever the hell that thing is. Yeah, screw it. We'll take it and we'll just shove it up here. And maybe I can get another water piece to go there. She took whatever the hell all that mess was on there. And I got enough red spots. We're taking the red one because I don't know what that is. Make her figure it out. It's a feature tile. She has a feature. The hell is all this mess? Per set of one red, blue, green, and yellow building of any size. Red building of 4. Okay. So I have that. I need one for that. I have no place for that. Or I could. Yeah, we could do that. Yeah, let's just do that when she picks her thing. Take this. And then we can do that there. And these two here. That'll give me 2 of these. Which is better than 1 of each. Hey, that would have been almost perfect. Fit right in there. I don't know where I'd put any of that other mess other than I have to put it here. It has to be one of those two. Actually, I kind of need this. And that does say 1 or 2, right? Part, Steve features, state buildings. Yeah, 1 or 2. So I'm taking this. Because that lets me finish this. Because it needs to be 4 high. And then we can just do this on here. Gets it to 2. And then that one here. We just get to 2. Now I just gotta hope she doesn't take the one. Good, she didn't. Sucks there's no park tiles come out. I'm gonna take this and put it here. It gives me another spot for green. So we can work on one of these 2 again. She's going all with the water features. She must have got a card that wants water features.
No.
Oh, they won't let me take that one. Interesting. Alright, well, then, I think we take this then. This is such a weird game you picked.
Yeah. I told you I haven't played this game, so
Okay. This says per set of 1, red, blue, green, yellow, of
yes.
any size. I have yellow, red, blue, green, and yellow of different sizes, so that should work for 2 points.
Yeah.
Then a red and a blue building. Now, I think I'm screwing up this one because it says 4 water areas of any size. I'm making just one big, huge water area. So that's 1 water area.
Mm-hmm.
Because I really want to take this one to put here, which would continue it, but I should take this one to put here to block that off. So it's a different one. So now that's 2 water areas. It's important to know how to read at times. Which is not, my strong point. Okay, so I don't see where that's going to help me. Well, if I can get them, it would. Screw you, I'm taking the boat. Oh, thank you.
I wasn't able to grab the other one.
Good. I didn't want that tile because I want to save this for trying to get grass down there. I was hoping that would be my last choice. Alright, so yes, there's at least 2 with grass down there. So no matter what she takes, I can get at least one of them. Oh. Mm-hmm. This is the kind of strategy I hate. And I can't say what it is because if I do, I technically can. I can just mute you for a minute. But if I say what it is, she's either going to play into it or do it purposefully. And I don't want her to do either of them. I don't want her to not take something because I want it. But I also don't want her to take something because I want it. If she takes it, I want it to be her choice. Because if I grab what I want to grab right now,
I want the water if you want the grass.
yes, but that's not the problem, and I'll explain the problem in a minute. So, I'm doing that. That wasn't the issue. And luckily, I don't think you messed up the issue because of what you just took. And we're going to find out in a minute. Because I'm going to take this. So I can do this. And then I need to do that on here. Yep, that was it. That's what I was scared of. To get the bonus points, I have to have one park area with at least 3 feature tiles, each adjacent to a building. I needed one more feature right there. And you just took the very last feature tile. That's what I was debating on was, do I grab these 2 feature tiles? Which, if I would have screwed myself anyways, because I would have had to put one here, which would not be adjacent to a building. I had to grab this. Again, reading. Not my strong suit. So, since I don't get that bonus, I need to go for... I need 3 tall. That needs 8. 1, 2, 3. That would give me 6, 7. No, it only give me 6 because there's 2 yellows. So I'm going to take this. So then I can do this. 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 And that. And at least that will work for that as well. Oh, hey, I can see your shit down here. I didn't know I could see your shit down here. Yeah, and see, you needed that other fountain because you needed another feature in your part too. That was just rude. Rude, I tell you.
I'd take the 3 reds and put it on your red. You get 4 points for it.
Yeah, but I'm trying to get
Unless...
to 8 points. Or the 8 buildings of heights 1 or 2. I don't even know what these points are. I'm assuming 3, maybe? I don't know. But I'm trying to get 8 buildings of 1 or 2, and I currently have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I need 2, and I can't get to even with what I grabbed because, you know, red there. But if this is yellow, it's not going to do me any, it wouldn't do me any good either. So I'm going here, and then I'm putting 1 here, putting 1 here, and 1 here. That gets all of those to 2, which does nothing down there except this one, because now I have yellow, green, red, blue, yellow, red. Oh, I need a blue. I need another blue. And they're probably not going to let me take those, or you're going to take them. I think I've already taken too many anyways. I don't think I can take buildings again. Yeah, I can't take buildings again. So
no, but you can take... Can you take the hidden one?
That'll pay me decently. I'll just take that. And no, I can't take anything in this bottom row. That was red and yellow anyways. I needed blue.
Right.
So I think I'm going to take this, because I can't get any more things, so I might as well do this. I don't know if it does anything, but we'll find out. And you done covered yours up, which I think is what that's for, is just to let you cover something up. And now I'm going to take this, hoping it has water in the bottom corner, which it doesn't. It's almost all water. So that's just going to continue my big ass water thing that does me nothing. She took that, so I'm going to take that, which is utterly useless to me, because I don't have any 4-eye greens. Storing feature tires in water area, so apparently those do something. Feature tiles in parks. Monuments, which I have 2 of, she has 1 of. No idea. I think these are just so you can change a I think that's a wild building tile is what that is. So now it's scoring all of our cards, which are all of these things. So I got 5 for that. I got 2 for that. I got 2 for that. I have none for that. I got 8 for that one. 6 for that one. And none for those 2. And she won by 7 points. Congratulations.
Thank you.
I don't like this game.
Why?
It is just too random chance of this would be good for a solo puzzle. But I don't find it, again, I don't find it fun competing for stuff with other people. Like Planet Underground that we just played, or Planet Unknown we just played, Forest, Art Nova, the other one, Wingspan that we played today.
Mm-hmm.
Especially Wingspan. The things that other people do help you. It doesn't hurt you. Doesn't hinder you. And I like that. When I was younger, playing games where I could be a prick to other people, I enjoyed more. But
Well,
now that I'm older, I don't. And this one...
The thing is, anytime you had to play a building tile, mine lit up.
Why?
I don't know.
And I also don't like the fact that you're limited to 2 of any one thing. I don't like that either. Like I said, I could enjoy this more if it was like a solo challenge type of thing, but for a game to play with, like, look at that point where I couldn't say what I wanted to do. In any of those other games that we've played, I can tell you anything that I want to do at any point in time because it has no bearing on your game and you can't change what I do. Like when we played Art Nova and I seen that you had 5 cards. Yeah, it would have benefited me to go to the break and screw you out of those cards for points at the end only if I thought that I couldn't beat you without being a dickhead. But since in those type of games, I'm not trying to beat you. To me, they're not competitive games. We're playing a game together.
I like the cooperative games more than the...
Yeah. We're not, in all of those games, we're not really cooperating as much. We're not playing the game together to help each other out, but we can play, and it's fun to help play to better the other person's score, because then it makes me feel like I need to better my score more because I'm helping you get your score better. See what I'm saying? Where this is more of a, okay, what is she doing? What do I need to do to try to keep her from doing what she needs to do? I hate games that give you that kind of thing because I'm an asshole and I'll do it. So I don't like playing games where that's an option. Especially with you, because I don't want to be an asshole to you. If I was playing something like this with Junior, absolutely. fuck him over every chance I can get just to hear him bitch. I like hearing him bitch. I only like to hear you bitch if it's for the right reason, and it's not for that. So, we played that city one. You got time to try the My City?
Yeah.
Okay. So let's try that. Now we have 2 different versions. Let's see what this one is. Infinite time, Tamara, and the only option we have is full campaign or mini campaign. Leaving it on full. We need time to learn. Chapter 1, The New Land, Episode 1. As the first settlers, you have reached the new land and construct your buildings along the banks of the river. Soon the whole country between mountains and forests will become your settlement area. And we don't care about rankings, fuck off. Chapter 1, The New Land. Scoring during this episode. We have to start at the river. That's your place. This is my place. They're exactly the same places. We get minus points for not constructing a building. 1, 2, 3, 5, 7, and 10. And at the end, we get plus point for each tree not forest. So that would be these trees, not this. For each rock, but not a mountain. So each of these, not this, is a minus. So we want to build over these. So we need to stretch out far enough to get rid of those, because those are minus pieces. And then minus for any empty space. Okay. So you must place the building or pass. This is my building. It needs to be next to a river without taking out a tree. So I think I'm going to do this so I can go right around that tree. That'll be my first building. That's not a building. That's a building. Can I place that over that? No. Okay, well, it's obviously going there. So we're doing that. Because that fits perfect. She went up there. So are these considered empty, or just they have something in it so it's not empty, even though it's not a building?
I have no clue.
This. I'm going to do that, but I can't do it there. I don't want to do this. I could do that, actually. That's perfect. Now I just got to get another one to go there. That takes out the rock and leaves that in the center. Okay, now we have a 3 long. I could do this. Or I could do that. I'm thinking that, actually. Leaving me more options down here. Now see, this one I don't mind as bad. Because this, we have no interaction. We can, holy crap. Who the fuck said you could be so damn big? Well, that's obviously going right there to take out that. I don't even know what that is. Hope Junior's having fun today. Thunderstorms at 2, which is almost there. Just started raining. It's supposed to rain like all day. He's gonna come home like a drowned rat. I really gotta hope for a small building to go right there. That might have been a dumb idea. Where are you putting this big old honker?
Yeah, that's the problem.
If that spot would have been over 1, you could have put it there, but you got plenty of room for it. It's just a matter of you're gonna cover a tree. You're losing a point.
What?
Yeah. Each tree, not forest, plus 1 point. There. Do not want to cover the trees.
Oh.
That is the wrong direction. Oh, we can flip these motherfuckers. Holy shit.
Someone just got the clue.
Shush it, you. Hey, you just got another one of those big bitches. Is there not little bitches in this? Holy crap. We do that? We can't do that. I don't know what I'm going to do with this down here, but I like that. Actually, what if I do that? That leaves that open though, because I don't want to take out that tree. Do that. It's not horrible. We'll go with that. Okay. That we're just simply putting there and being done with it. No thank you for that one. We pack this shit so freaking tight.
Cute.
The difference between her shit and my shit. My shit is all over the place. Hers is all nice and neatly packed. I would hate to go on a trip with her. Not because the trip wouldn't be fun, but the time preparing for the trip would be murder. Because she would be packing everything perfectly forever. Where I would be like, just throw this shit in a bag and let's go. She'd want to make sure everything was in a perfect place. Drive me up the wall. Are you playing something? There's 11% chance to give you a 1. Supposedly a 3% chance of getting this long motherfucker. Now what
Holy!
the hell am I supposed to do with you? It's gotta go there. I don't have a choice. That's gotta go right there. Oh, you beautiful. Thank you. Kiss that piece. Now I just need something that fits in this mess. Like, can I get one of those Tetris tees and another one of these around the corner pieces? Because that would fill this area in perfect. Just thinking again. Hey, you left a rock.
Hush it, you!
That's not good. You left the rock. I think we're just going to do this. It's either I do this and I leave 2 open spaces there, or I do this and leave an open space with a rock. Either way, it's 2 points. But I'd rather get rid of the rocks. So we're doing that. And there's like no chance I'm going to get a 2 slot there. Now you're a bitch. You're going to have to go like this, which is going to leave me another 2 slot right there. Tamara's got all kinds of room. I've got a 2, and a couple 1s. Yeah, I have to pass. I can't use that. Are you sure you want to pass this building? Yes. Pass. I can't do that either. So I just lost 1 point for that first one. I'm going to lose a second one for this one. So I'm going to call the end of the episode.
The fuck? No.
Hopefully
Yeah.
she does the same.
How do I end the episode?
Pass and then end episode. I should have ended the episode 1 earlier. Okay, so results for this episode, I got 11 points.
Yeah.
Somehow Tamara got 0.
Yeah.
So not constructed building is -1 for me, -3 for her. Trees, I got 18, she got 14. Scoring rocks, I got -2, she got -6. You left 6 rocks on the board? 1, 2. Oh, it's 2 per rock because it's also an empty space. Yeah. And then score for empty spaces, -4 and -9. Okay. So, start the next episode. Episode 2. You want to read this one?
After you have initially constructed your buildings, your village community has agreed on a planned course of action. Orderly districts are now emerging.
So, same thing. Same board. We start at the river. Not constructed, there's still a penalty. Each tree not forested is plus a point, so don't cover your trees. Each rock is minus, so cover the rocks. Empty spaces are still -1, but now at the end, number of buildings in large groups of each building type. So we want to put the full black together, we want to put the hashes together, we want to put the X's together. And we have no idea what the points are going to be for doing so, because it's a question mark. But that row of trees at the top is gone. So I think we're going to start with this. And this is going to be my black building area. Okay, that's X's. So we put that here, but we turn it. The only issue with that is I'm seeing that this is probably never going to happen. I don't know if that will happen. I don't know what I do with that mess. That's not going to work. That's not going to work. That would work a little better, but it still leaves that. I think I'm just going to do that. Must have at least one side. Oh, it has to connect to another building? Oh, you're just an asshole then, is what you're saying. So we have to put it there. Hey, you can get a 2. Right, so we'll do this. No. Do that. That gives me more area I can do X buildings in. We'll just keep the black ones. Okay, we got another black one. That's good. Can do that. That is the. Yeah, I could do that, but that would take out a tree. I don't want to do that.
Can I make a suggestion?
What's your suggestion?
Yeah, you got it. No, that was the suggestion. What you just let. Oh,
I think we're going to do that. What's she doing down here? Yeah, hers is a little different than mine. What? I already confirmed long ago.
not you.
That? Or do I do that? Screw it. We're doing that. Okay, now we can just do that. Or we can do that. I think we're going to do that. More area that I can place shit off of. Now we just easily fit right there. Now, about you. I could do that. It's going to take out one of my trees. It's going to leave me a hole. Do that. Still going to take out one of my trees. Still going to leave me a hole. That is not going to take out one of my trees. And not going to leave me a hole. So we're going to go with that, and then we'll try to get a 3 in there that will cover that tree. Well, you're easy. You're just going right there. Or now are you? If I put you there, then I can get something here to deal with that rock. Yeah, we're going to do that. This one. Do that. Get rid of that rock. Do that. Don't do that or that. Either one's going to get rid of a rock. But if I do that, I have to have a straight 3 or straight 2 there. Or if I do it here, that leaves that area a little more open. Again, I don't know if we can get a Tetris T though. But I could do yeah, we're doing that. That just looks better for me. That's easily just going to go right there. You just turned into a villager. I think she just villagered. Why'd you cut off your hatchy buildings? Okay, I was just talking about this thing. I'm gonna do that to get rid of that rock. And if I have to cover that tree to finish that area, then so be it. You can get a single. Holy crap, that is gorgeous. I didn't know we could get singles. Oh, that's what the compass is. Okay, because I seen that down here. It says possibility with compass. And yeah, the Tetris T is not possible. I was wondering what that compass was. So with all these X's on the map, does that mean there's treasure?
I have no clue.
We get to go digging for treasure somewhere? Yeah, I knew you were going to do that, Jimmy jerk. But it's fine, because we can take this and put it here. That's all still connected. And we can still take these over here if we need to. So that's fine. This is becoming No, that's still fine. That's perfect. Okay, so good with that. You can do that. Getting more and more annoying. Just have to say. I don't want to do this. I don't want to abandon getting those rocks, but I can't. If I get the rocks, I lose a point for the thing. But I leave much more area that can be connected like that. Yeah, we're losing a tree. Okay, we get another single. I'm going to put it here. We're getting way more singles this time than we ever did before. Never had this many. Never had any. Put you here. But I'd rather it there. Yeah, let's do that. That'll get rid of the rock and still keep all this area connected. Okay, we're getting to the end of the season. This is about the last one I'm going to be able to place. Unless they give us singles or a straight, and they did not give us a straight, so I'm ending my episode. It's the only thing I can get is a straight to fill that. So yeah, I'm done. I'm not taking the extra point, the empty points. Yeah, that would have screwed me.
Yeah, that does nothing for me. End episode.
And yours. Okay. So 36 to 25. She did way better that time. Because I only had 11. So I got 25 that time. We got the same score basically that time.
Take a look at my board and your board.
Oh, yeah. What's the, I want to see this. Scoring the biggest group of, oh, it's cross buildings. So it's the biggest group of these. And you kept all of them together except for one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
No, for each group type. There's a scoring for a group of black
there
buildings,
is.
striped buildings, and cross buildings.
Okay.
That's why I was trying to keep everything segregated.
Well,
unless
I knew
I
it
couldn't.
said there was going to be, but I didn't see that there were points for each different one.
It says each type.
Oh yeah, I guess
Number
it
of buildings in largest group of each building type. That's why I was trying to keep everything.
That's why I kept everything the way I did. But when I looked up here, I didn't see these other two. I only seen this one. Okay, so let's start the next episode. How are you liking this one compared to the last one?
So far, so good.
I like
Your community continues to grow. In order to improve the water supply, a well has been drilled in the east of the settlement. Of course, as many buildings as possible benefit from it.
Okay. So now, same thing. We got to keep them together. But now we want to get 4 different buildings adjacent to this well.
Okay, so
I'm just going to do that.
we have to start at the river, though.
Yep.
So
Seems like there's a lot less trees and a lot more rock. Especially down there at the bottom. Okay. So I'm going to do this and start these. Oh yeah, it has to border another building. So I'll do this instead. Now if I do that, that gives me one. And it only takes up one tile close to it. I'm going to lose that tree. But if I'm going to lose that tree, I'm going to lose the rock with it. That, I do another one around the well. So that's two. Now I got to get something here and something here. That works. If it'll let me place it, but will it let me place it? No. That's going to go there instead. Now I can place that
Hello.
there. What?
Nothing.
Now, where do I want this area? Do that. Then I can go across there if I need to. But I think this would be much better. That would let me stretch that way in this. Yeah. Oh, you can't cross the river. Shit. Could go down here. Do that. I could still build these off this way. I don't hate it. But I could also do that, finish the well. Problem is I'd have to get ones to do those.
Or different buildings adjacent to a well.
Yeah, there's only one well.
I was under a different impression.
Okay.
Or different types.
No. There's 4 buildings. Yeah, screw it. We're doing that. That up there. That should figure out. I could have bought something over here, but now I really wish I would have. Because now we're going to do that. I need one right there. That's going to leave that open. Hey, no, we can use this. Yeah, do that, get that done. Don't have to think about it anymore. Okay, you are going to go there. You, my dirty friend, are an asshole. We can't cross the fucking river. Can't cover up forest. This absolutely has to go up here. And there's no way I can get that connected to that. Or it has to go there and move in the tree, which I also will never get connected. So it's going there. As much as I hate it. Okay, you're lovely. You go right there. Not even thinking about that one. Okay, you're less on my shit list. You can go there. Finish out that little area. Now give me another one of those. It's not what I asked for. And I could do that, but then I have to guarantee to get a 1 to keep those connected. I'm doing this. I need to guarantee to get the rock out of there. Can't do that because it has to be connected. Do that, but that leaves another rock, which I don't like. Do that, but it covers the tree, which I also don't like. I can use that, but then it leaves a gap, and those aren't all one building. I guess we're doing that. Nope, you're going there. Stop making the pieces so big. Take the hit. Yeah, we're going to take 1. And if it's another big ass piece, I'm going to be pissed. Yep, screw you. Done. I think you just made up your 11 points. That one sucked. Should have not built that one. Hey, that's a piece I could have used before. That'll play right there nicely. Why the fuck did you put that over there? Why didn't you put that up here so it connects all these?
Because I got a rock out of the way.
Alright. Man, she made up most of her points. She's only 2 behind now. She whooped my ass that time. I got -8 for rocks. She got -2 for rocks. And -13 for empty spaces. She only got -5. And she kicked my ass that time. I took a thorough beating.
Episode 4. As more and more settlers arrive, the church also joins your community. The church builders have precise ideas about which buildings should be built. River, no constructing, no space. Number of buildings in largest group of each building type.
Hold on.
And 4 different buildings adjacent to a well. So it's chapter 2 and chapter 3 combined.
But new rule, compass. When the die rolls a compass, you must build the requested church. Be careful Passing a church costs 2 circle.
Oh, Lee, smokes! No!
Uh-huh. And these are the possible churches. A 2, an X, a 3, and the Tetris key. Can't do that. Has to be next to that. So, gotta do that. Or no. No, I don't. I do this. Yeah, we can do that. If I lose those 2, so be it. Okay. That right there. I do like this one has a timer on its confirm button. So I don't have to worry about if I forgot to hit it. Alright. Guess we're putting you here. I'll be my first one, by the way. This will be my second one, by the way. And we got to make a 2 church. Now, I don't think this is a different symbol, so this doesn't matter for the whole building type thing, I'm assuming. It does show black, so I'm going to go. It's fine. We're just putting it there. We'll find out. And now we got another church. Now we got the X. Oh, that'll fit perfect right there. Hey, our river changed. Did you notice that? I didn't even look down that far to notice the river changed. How many churches are they going to give us in a row? This church is getting an expansion. Alright, what to do with you? I'm going to assume you guys want to take out this rock. I'm going to assume the same for you. You know, we're probably not going to get any of those ones again because the compass gives us a church. Really? You
Pain
can
in my
stop
butt.
with those buildings. I don't like those buildings. I probably should have put it up here, but I want to keep this area for those. These are already messed up, so if it messes them up more, I don't care. That fit beautifully. Okay, well, you're going to be the last one next to the well. I'm just cutting off my solid. That works. You're going right there. Hey, you are beautiful. You're going right there. That side is done. Now we just got to finish this side. Hey, we got a 1. Perfect. Right there. Give her that rock. Now give me one more of them. Nope, I'm out. I'm not having the church come in and I not be able to place it.
There is no more churches.
Oh. You're getting down to the nitty gritty. How'd you get that
Pass.
lucky? That is gorgeous place.
That was a gorgeous placement.
So now she is. How did I get more that time? Because we were 2 apart. Now we're 3 apart. Scored for
Because
trees.
you had
I got 10.
you had biggest group of crossed buildings.
Yeah, but that's only 4
And
to 2.
I took out some trees.
Ah. Okay. And you didn't construct the building.
Yeah. When you said nope, I'm out, I passed it. That's the only one that I didn't construct because it was only 1 point. I was like, okay, I can spare 1 point. And then I got 2 of them that fit perfectly because I didn't want to end with so many open spaces. Oh.
How long does this go? Oh, holy crap.
12.
12. We're only on 5.
Okay.
You reading this?
Yeah. The churches are gaining influence in your community. The different groups of settlers are therefore all looking to construct close to the churches in order to be heard.
Uh-huh.
3 different building types adjacent to each church. And there's 2 wells. Oh, this is getting harder and harder.
We ain't even halfway done yet. I'm starting down here this time. I normally start up here. Nope. Cancel. To confirm this stupid ass. Hmm. 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 You could do that. Oh, has to be connected. Keep forgetting that. Hmm. Yeah.
Nope.
Let's save the tree. Damn hippies and their trees. Man, that sucks. Either way, it's gonna suck though.
It's getting out of hand.
A little bit.
The hell are those churches?
Hmm.
Thank you.
Asking you shall receive. Has to be 3, right? Yeah. Which means I now just cut off that area completely. I'm gonna do this. That's gonna cut off that though. If I do that, but there's not a what else I can do with it. I gotta get a black one in here. That goes perfectly right there. But I gotta make sure I get that, so we're doing that. Well, there's 3 points for that church. Can't do that, that'll cut off the well. Do that, that's going to limit me to what I can do for the well. Can't do that because it's not adjacent to something.
Why can't you do that?
Has to be adjacent to another building.
It is.
Well, I like this better because that saves both those trees and keeps it connected to this area.
Okay.
I like that better. I don't really like that.
I don't either.
Really don't like that. Well, we're doing that. Doing that. So now it doesn't matter unless it's a single that comes out. I'm done. Yep, screw you. Eat shit, I'm out of here. I am not messing with any more of those fucking 2x2s. I have lost enough points this game.
Yep.
Alright. We're gonna keep going, or you gonna see how nasty this gets?
Gonna get really nasty.
Uh-huh.
It's gonna get really nasty.
Yeah, because these things are just gonna keep piling up on us, so. You want to call that for this one? Or do you want to play another one?
Let's just play one more chapter and then we call it.
Okay. One more episode. Episode 6.
The demands of the churches for more and more land for large church buildings leads to other groups of settlers also claiming some of the scarce building land.
Okay.
It is not possible to pass a building.
You have to construct all the buildings, even the churches. It is not possible to pass a building. A church is already built, and you have to start near this church. So we're expanding the church rather than building separate churches. And we still need 3 different building types adjacent to each church. And we already have a church started. So we have to go adjacent to that church when we build another one.
Uh-huh. So
I'm doing that. Yeah, for that. Don't really prefer that. Should turn that. Hold on. Two and one. Why am I trying to do that? Let's do this. Dumbass. At least get rid of that rock. We're not getting a compass, are we? I think she muted and doesn't know it.
No, I'm not muted.
Oh yeah, didn't answer me.
I know.
That's rude.
Hmm.
You guys are sprawling out all over the place. That should screw that up. We won't be able to get 4 adjacent to it. But I can't do much else, or I'm gonna be completely screwed when the church comes out.
Hmm. This is not helping.
Uh-uh. Yep, we're done. Bye. Have fun. I could have done that one. I don't like gambling. Yep, that would have completely screwed me. Which did just completely screw you. Because you have to place that next to the square that you completely covered. Hey, you got your points right back to only 3 behind. You made up a bunch in that one. I didn't score any well and any
I
church.
covered up some. Yeah, I covered up some trees to place some of these things. I was trying to empty. Yeah, I didn't have a lot of empty spaces.
Yeah, you did pretty good that time. All right, so that was
Oh, I
half
got
of a
my
campaign.
I did get my wells and I did get my church.
Mm-hmm. You did, because you got 3 around
Yeah.
there and 4 around. Well, you got 4 around this one.
4 around the church and 4 around one well.
Yeah. Not this one, but that one. Yep. All right, so I think that's a good place to call this one. This is fun, but I don't think it's fun for a whole 12 episodes. It's a little bit too much for me of this game. So I'm going to propose we abandon. All right. So now you want to play something else?
Nope. I'm going to call it. We've been playing for
That's-
5 hours.
That's what I figured. All right. So
Oh,
hope you guys enjoyed,
I know I did.
and I did as well. And remember, go check out our alternate YouTube channel if you want to see any of the other board game things we have done. I think next time we're going to play some more Forest Rush or Shuffle or whatever it's called. Or Art Nova, one of the two. I love
Forest
those games.
Shuffle.
I want to play one of those too. I'll enjoy those a lot.
Let's do Arc Nova again.
All right, we'll do that next Saturday.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, later, guys.
Bye.